Alright. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, everyone. Good morning. Well, actually, I should say good afternoon. It is 1 p.m. for me. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Think I'm good to start. Alright. Let's go ahead and we can jump straight into Genshin, shall we? So just logging in now. There we go. Alright. I think everything should be working fine. Let me double check everything. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, all my render delays are on. So everything syncs up. Alright. So, weekly resets. I'm not sure if I even prepared for weekly reset. Not gonna lie, I don't remember preparing anything. I did not. That's fine. I'll get back to that.
This realm is
Grab that. Think I'm good there.
if you ever
I've got plants, don't I? Yeah. What? Making so much noise for? Don't make me regret putting you in here.
this realm
Should I craft? Because I forgot to set it to craft stuff. Oh, I only have one of those. Only one of those. Anything that I've only got one of. How do I only have one of that? There's a lot of these early crafted stuff that I only seem to have like single digits or low amounts of. Because I wasn't actively trying to craft like multiple of everything until much later on. Nowadays, whenever I get new things, I craft 2 of them straight away.
if you ever have any questions.
Alright, that's that. I need to come back to this, don't I? How long is on this? Yeah, a bit. Go ahead and cook 10 items. Then I go to Mondstadt, come over here. Swap over to Escoffier. Can I grab that? I cannot grab that yet. Alright. Go ahead and drop that. Ah, not close enough. Lame. While her skill cooldown is up, I've got 19 hours on my transformer. Really? I'm trying not to get too close because otherwise she just throws it down. Oh, I can move it. Oh, I didn't know I could move it. Right. How long's left on my crystal fly trap? 21 hours. Alright. The only reason I cooked 10 items instead of 20 is this counts. The 10 items you get from Escopia's cooking counts towards your battle pass cooking. Don't know why, but it does. It's the same reason that, like, you know, for the daily battle pass of gather 10 ores, you could just buy the ores from an NPC. You don't actually have to gather them. There we go. Alright, what else? What else? Spend resin. Spend Mora. Obviously the forge. Ah, Trout's domains. Let's go do those. Let's just top myself up before I start round 2.
How dare you! Thus saith the enemy! A dash of frosting! Fearless! And never thought goes out!
Oh, okay. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but sure.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Got my health up.
It is time to slay our
Get out.
foe!
Oh, there she is.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
The show begins! West Wind, carry!
I dance for you, my dear!
The void!
Kinda want to kill them both just then, but oh well.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! A burst of flavor! Merciless!
It is time to slay our foe!
Where is she? Over here? Alright. This is why we need a camera like lock on, you know, so we can actually see where the enemy goes once they jump away. I am absolutely loving how busted Skirk is, though. She's a bit of a glass cannon, but she's an armor-piercing, like, tank rifle glass cannon, you know? Like, she does drop pretty easily if you don't protect her. So there's that.
I pray you will find peace. Yoo-hoo! May the Argon protect you! Merciless! And never star goes out! Ha!
I didn't even know I... Alright. It didn't feel like I knocked it down, that's all.
Fearless. Into the void.
Let me heal up a little before I continue.
How brilliant! Fearless. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. West wind carried
This should kill it.
paradise.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wish you.
Nothing great. But I'll take the materials. Will always come in handy. I need to do a third one, so let's go beat up Father, shall we? Don't need the materials, so I might not claim them. I just need a third kill.
Afraid?
Strike a
Or
pose.
do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Fearless.
Is it my turn now?
Into the void.
Now that's more like it. With a fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
See what I mean? Freaking glass cannon. Ow. Although this is the Arlecchino boss fight, it is known to hit pretty goddamn hard.
Thus saith the animal.
How amusing. Kindness has been seared.
Yoo-hoo! Let the
My
world
blade is all that remains.
off to the freezer. Let's stir things up. At first, the flavor.
And she's dead.
Fearless. Never star goes out.
Sundown is only the beginning.
She was 2/3 of the way down before I even got the skirk. Actually, just screw it, let's... Might as well claim. Got too many of her boss drops though, so I don't really need the materials. But I will take the friendship EXP, I guess. Let's just go condense the rest of my resin. If I have enough to... How much have I got? 79. Really? Really? 4 minutes? Okay. Ooh. In that time...
Add
No
Astra.
point using my resin, my condensed
you for
yet, because I
Add
can condense
Astra-
another one in a couple minutes. Let's go top up my crystal pliers because I'm getting low on those, and I can't claim my crystal fly catcher until tomorrow. Even though the catcher only gets you like what 15 crystal flies, it's really bad. It doesn't seem worth it, like much to use. I only just started using it again. Like when it first came out, I used it for a couple of weeks, and then I just forgot about it because it was kind of pointless. Because I can gather like more crystal flies just doing this cycle run that I'm going to be doing now.
Merciless. Merciless. This should be fun.
Dahlia, you suck. His skill is so bad. It's so useless. Can't even help me catch a goddamn crystal fly. Honestly, I don't know why they even bothered making it so you can, like, launch yourself. It didn't even let me, like, glide on over to this tree. So dumb. He's only in my party for Friendship EXP. Once he hits Friendship 10, I'm never using Dahlia again. Alright. Is that enough time? No? Oh, 35 seconds. Almost. Twenty seconds. There we go. Wagner, have you got... How much of my ore have you made? You got 20. That's perfect. I think that's about it. I could spend the Mora, but I don't really want to because I don't have a lot of Mora. Can't purchase that. Can't do that one until the weekend. Honestly, don't even know why it's still on here. Because you can't do it like until the weekend anyway, so there's no point. By then, you'll probably be capped on, or you'll be close to cap on Battle Pass anyway. If you play every day and then do all your daily like Battle Pass stuff, that is. The Mora, I said I can spend that, I just don't really want to. I'm not playing Genius Invocation. Yeah, I think that's about it then. 39. Close.
Take your pick.
I don't have enough for a single pull, wow. I must have started with 0 today then. Because you get 150 from the Battle Pass, or from the Welkin Moon and your dailies. So yeah, I must have started with literally 0. Huh. Right, let's use that. Grab another one. let's what day is it? It's Monday, right? What talent books are available today? I don't really need kindling books at all. Contention books? Don't really know if I need any though of those. Because what, with contention books? I think, yeah, Skirk used contention books. So I don't think the next character is going to use those. Was it? No, he used Ballad. Right. Who came out before Skirk? Was it a Scop? It was a Scopier, wasn't it? But she uses Fontaine materials. Who was before a Scopier? Maressa. Right. And what did Maressa use? Conflict. Okay. So, I'm guessing the next character might actually use the one I already have plenty of. It could use Kindling. Although that is if she uses Fontaine books. I'm only guessing she's going to use Fontaine books because she's not from Fontaine. This next character. Sup, Risley Pen? How you doing? This next character is from Nod Cry, so I don't know if she's going to be using Fontaine books or not. So I guess I should just do some artifacts for now. Let's go to... No, let's not do Stygian Onslaught. Let's actually just farm the artifact domain. It's so much quicker. Like, so much quicker. I'll take a 17-second run. That's not too bad. HP Goblet with double crit. Why? 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 With flat defense and flat HP, that is so bad.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
16 seconds? Yeah, that's not bad. Could be quicker. Nothing amazing. A decent feather, but... eh. Oops. Only half powered. Yeah. That's the difference of my gauge not being full. Because I forgot to do holder skill before. Any primo farming methods? You're an F2P saving for Mudweaker. Understandable. Primo farming? Honestly, if you've still got things like quests or chests to find, make sure you do your exploration. I mean, that's what I've had to do in the past. Like, completely max out your exploration.
Much less.
Make sure you've got everything ticked off, basically. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Oh. I used my condensed already. Alright. Like, ensure, like, I've got every zone, every area at 100%. And even when you get to 100%, don't completely stop. If you are trying to drain it as much as you can. Obviously, this is a huge time sink. Definitely. This takes a while to do. But it's easier for me now because I've been 100%ing them as they come out. With boredom of exploration. Pace yourself for one. Like, when I was doing exploration on my other account, because I've got a second account that I play on regularly, that has 100% in every area as well. I took my time with it. I done it like area by area, and eventually got everything. Like, things like, you know, have videos on in the background, like watch stuff in the background. I don't know. I find background noise to be very helpful when doing exploration. If you have the treasure compasses, very useful as well. Very useful. You just run around with those. Will I pull Skirk? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to pull for Skirk or not. Or are you talking to Risley? Because they said they're saving for Mudweaker. So, which is a good shout. Mudweaker is really good. She's a little harder to build than characters like Skirk or Arlecchino. Mudweaker is a little more reliant on your supports. Like, for example, my Mudweaker team is this. And she's quite reliant, especially on these two. Bennett is interchangeable, but she is kind of reliant on Sitlali, Shilonen. These two can be replaced with other characters, but when it comes to Natlan support characters, there's not a lot of options. Like with Natlan supports, you have what? Ian-sun is actually not bad for Mudweaker. Not the greatest, but she's not bad for Mudweaker. You can probably get away with using Auroron as well. Could pull Mudweaker as a sub DPS main. Oh, you can use her if you don't want to use her as a main DPS. She is actually a decent sub as well. Any of your makeshift melt teams? Yeah. Like, if you are using Risley, then I don't have Risley, so I can't test that one. He is one of the characters I didn't pull. I kind of wish I did, but honestly, now that I've got Skirk, I'm pretty much set on Cryo DPS, so I'm good. But before getting Skirk, I was still having to use Ayaka. And while Ayaka's not bad, she doesn't hold up to my other DPS characters. But yeah, if you want to use her for like a melt team, she could be pretty good on the Cinder City set as well.
All things come to an end.
I assume she'll be pretty good with Risley. Yeah, Risley's one of the characters I didn't pull. I do try and pull for most characters, but obviously I skipped Mizuki on purpose because I'm guaranteed Mizuki anyway. When Nod Cry comes out. I failed to pull Kenichi. I tried, but I failed. Emily I skipped because it was right before Natlan. So I'm like, nah, I'm saving for Mualani. And I'm glad I did. Mualani's really good. Novola I skipped because I didn't like him. Risley, I think... Actually, no, I skipped Risley because Farina. Farina's like one of my favorite characters. So... yeah, I skipped Risley. I failed Linny. I skipped Novola and Risley on purpose because of Farina. And when Farina came out, I did stream it. I did a pretty big stream on it. I pulled her weapon, and then I pulled 3 more of her. I got lucky. I didn't get any doubles though, but I did get a back-to-back, I believe. And I don't think I lost any of my 50-50s. Like, I think I spent on her banner as well, but not a lot. I maybe spent... I saved up for a few patches, and I think I dropped 100, or not 100, but the how much does it cost again? Yeah, the £88 one. Malvika should be really good with Raya because of her application. Yeah, yeah. She does have pretty decent cryo application, or pyro application rather. And yeah, Farina is an option with Ryo, but yeah, I did kind of want Risley, but he took too long to come back. So I said, and by the time he come back, we knew about Skirk. So yeah. Okay, what else do I need to do before I swap to a different game? What am I doing? Anyway, when it comes to like the primo farming, make sure like obviously you're caught up on all of your like your oculi and you know your statue of the sevens, your sigils. Make sure you've maxed those out. They give you a lot of pulls. The Natlan one can't be maxed out yet. Use Mabuika with Kenichi. Yeah, like you can't max this one out yet. Like I've already got enough sigils to max it out. My pyro sigils? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you like when you really try and max out what you can get in a region. It's yeah, I already have enough sigils. And the reason I've got 30 Pyroculus on me is because you is it like the current max for the statue of the 7 is level 8 and you need 38 to go to level 9, so I'm just holding on to the 30 and I have all of the sigils. So yeah, so things like your statue of the 7s, your sigil shops, you know, that one, the Fontaine Fountain, the Sumeru tree, which I think I have some of the... I think I've got some Hydro sigils I can offer. Or, not offer, but spend at the shop. Yeah, I don't need these. So, Mora. Give me some Mora. keep one though. I always keep one. Always keep one so that they are in my inventory still. Try and think if there's anything else I need to do before I swap game, because... Ooh. No, I did Sparrowless. Yeah, I did do that. Okay. I was trying to remember if I did my... or if I redid my Imaginary Theatre after getting Skirk. I did. Because I remember trying it the first time and not being able to finish it because I kind of ran out of good characters by the end. But then after getting Skirk, I absolutely destroyed it. That resets tomorrow, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. Probably be streaming that tomorrow as well. I don't think my other account has done this though. So there's that. Sparrowless don't reset for another couple weeks. This doesn't reset for like a month. Yeah, 28 days. Which, before I swap over, I wanna give this another try. How long do I normally stream? Typically only a couple of hours, especially on Monday, because I'm only doing my weekly resets on my different game, like Gatcha games. Yeah, Fearless. I am having trouble with Fearless difficulty. Because this team, not an issue. The team that I have Arlecchino on has cleared both of these. I've tried her on both of these floors and she has cleared them both. But I'm having trouble with a third team. I just can't seem to get it down. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't see how Kazuha is useful. Because you can't swirl the Pyro. You only swirl the Hydro. Which kind of makes Shilonen a little useless. But not entirely, because she can help like power or supply my Mabuika with energy. Now, this is the sort of thing, right? If I had Kinich, I would use him on the second floor and Arlecchino on the first floor and not have an issue. But because I don't have Kinich, in fact, I don't have any of the like good Dendro characters. Like, I mean, I've got Nahido, of course, but I didn't get Kinich. I didn't get Alhaitham. I didn't get Emily. So it's like my Dendro is very limited. I'm kind of tempted to try Overload on this half instead. Like, and maybe take Varesa or Clorand. And then try Arlecchino again on this floor. But I don't want to reset the timer. Just in case Overload doesn't do it. You can't really do Overload on the first half, on the first fight, because the boss is always Hydro applied. So you can only really do Hydro reactions. So I am tempted to try Overload on this half instead. You know what? Let's try that. What I'm gonna do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Zhongli. Let's... let's do that on that half. Let's try overload here. So it'll be Baressa, Ian-san, Chevruz, and Mabuika? Yeah. Let's try overload on this half. Even though it says Dendro and Pyros have an advantage. Let's try overload. Yeah, I know it resets the timer. It kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to do dire difficulty. Even if I unlock it, I won't do it because there's no point. The rewards for dire difficulty are temporary. Like, the rewards that you earn are temporary. So, why would I bother? If the weapon skins were permanent, I'd try. But I don't even think I'd even be able to clear dire if I'm having trouble with Fearless. I didn't have much trouble with difficulty 4 though, the one before Fearless. I didn't have a lot of trouble with that difficulty.
Faster, stronger. Drop your weapons. Oof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock.
Nope. Damn it. Cooldowns.
Light it up. Justice will control breathing. Start the clock. Oof! Look out below. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Volcano
That
blast. Yeah!
that gauge is going up so slow.
Hi! Yeah! Hands where I can see 'em. Final war.
Burn it down.
Step aside. On my mark. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah! Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah!
Justice will prevail. Light it up. Control breathing.
Start the clock.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah! Look out below. Charge.
Though, that is the best result I've seen. That is the best result I've seen. Particularly because I only knocked him down the once. Normally I knock him down twice and I'm kind of close, but not that close.
Burn it down.
Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! Oof! Look out below. Charge.
No, didn't want to do
Full
that.
throttle.
You asked for it. Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, if he just wants to stand there though. No. Alright, come on.
Am I at my limit? Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Drop your weapons. Rise with the sun.
Start the clock. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, actually, what is my
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
I don't think my Ayan-san
On
is
my mark. Burn
hit it
down.
out with a weapon,
Look out below.
right?
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
I'm not sure what my Ayan-san's using right now.
Heads up. Hi.
Justice will prevail.
Faster.
I think she's actually using the event weapon.
Start the clock.
Light it up.
Yeah.
Get down.
It's justice o'clock.
Light of the blazing sun! Drop your weapons!
Controlled breathing. Let's move. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Nah. Let me check my young son. Right. That's young son. Yeah, she's using that. 4-piece cinder, yeah. My chevreuse is probably could be better, but a bit too much crit rate. Just a tad too much crit rate. Do I have a crit damage headpiece? Did I ever get a good crit damage headpiece? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That can definitely be changed, can't it? Well, not to an EM piece. As much as I like that, it's an EM piece. That has crit damage, but it's also got 2 defense stats. And I like the ER on that. If I had better crit damage on this piece as well... Ooh, let's roll this. Okay, let's not roll that. Let's roll this one. Okay, can I get some crit damage rolls? Why? Alright. No. 4 line does have that defense. Oh no, wait. That was a piece I already tried to roll, wasn't it? Oops. Let's see how well it goes. No, alright. Really? Is he gonna do it? Yeah, it's gonna Thanos it. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm not even keeping that. Attack crit damage. Flat attack. Why? Whoa, really? I'm out of consumables? Huh, I am. That's pretty good. That's still pretty good. I do kind of prefer that piece. Higher crit damage, not by a lot. Yeah, I'm losing 10% crit rate, but I'm already overcapped. And I gained some ER, so that's actually better. I'll keep that. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. I can do this.
Burn it down!
Quick as a flash. Stop right there. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boost. Hero incoming.
Rise with the sun!
Controlled breathing.
On my mark! Drop your weapons!
Headbutt. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Huh. It's justice o'clock.
I don't think Mudweaker's really the play here.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Yeah! Look out below! Charge!
Yeah, I don't think Mudweaker's the play here. Right, so let me change that up. I don't think Mudweaker's the play here. I'm thinking, should I take Bennett in that team instead? That way I've got more pyro application. I've still got pyro application, and I can use him to help the damage out. So for this team, Xiangling maybe? I guess? For the double pyro, the pyro application. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe the extra damage from Bennett would help, because my Mudweaker is built for main DPS. She's not really built. If I had her built on Cinder City, maybe.
Harder.
But I don't have her built on Cinder City, so.
Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. You asked for it. Oof. Hero incoming.
The only thing I'm a little worried about is off-field pyro application without
Teamwork
Benny's
is dreamwork.
burst.
Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming.
And I need to get in the circle, thank you.
Oof.
Fucking circle impact.
Let's move. Quick as a flash.
Alright, now he has constant pyro on him, so I should be okay from here. For,
Justice will prevail.
come on, thank you.
Final warning.
These skill cooldowns, man.
On my mark. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Charge. Yeah.
Nah, this isn't working.
Okay, now kablam. Yeah.
I do think I need some more,
Going in.
some other pyro application,
Let's move. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
because yeah, haven't even knocked him down yet.
Kapow.
Bennett is not the call there. Bennett would be useful when he's knocked down, but I don't have enough pyro application in phase 1. Because the enemy doesn't get pyro on himself until phase 2. That's not enough pyro application for phase 1. You know what? Let me change up my Mudweaker build. Where the hell is she? There she is. Alright, Mudweaker. I could probably keep her on this to be all honest, because I don't have a lot of 5-star claymores. Yeah, because I've currently got her on Obsidian. Let's try Codex instead. Oh, not Codex. Cinder City. You can try Cinder City. Do have a crit damage piece there. Let's level that. Of course. Why would you dodge everything? I mean, the EM ain't bad, but still, come on, man. Yeah, of course. Of Of course. I might not even need that, because I've got the goblet already. So I'm using an EM piece there. I don't have any spare EM pieces in this set, so that might have to remain as an off piece. Unless I go with attack, I still get some EM, but I gain quite a bit of crit value, so maybe. Yeah, because I don't have any spare pieces here. I've got that, I guess. Sure. That's not too bad, I guess. So let's try her on Scroll of the Cinder City. Only a 54% crit rate, though. What does that do again? After being affected by Pyro. Right. Is that when you're affected by those elements, or when you inflict those elements? I think that means when you are affected by those elements. That kind of sucks. The R. Nah, it's just an attack boost. There's an EM weapon, but it's not bad. Don't know if I'll really care about that. I have to stick with that. Screw it. Let's try Mabuika again, but this time she's on Cinder City, so that might be better. So this is more of a support Mabuika. Because I was doing better with Mabuika than Bennett. Just more pyro application.
Light it up! Faster! Stronger! Drop your weapons!
Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
Didn't really need to do that.
Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! You asked for it!
Burn it down!
Controlled breathing! On my mark! Oof! Heads up! Hi!
Yeah, I got through the first phase a lot quicker.
Charge! Final warning! Full speed ahead! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Light it up!
Faster! Stronger! Let's move! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Da!
Justice will prevail!
Hi! On my mark! Stop right there! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Hands where I can burn it down!
Fourth first! Let's move! Headbutt! Hut! Hero incoming! Hut! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Nah,
Yeah!
just not getting it. Let's take a break from that. Let's do this one.
Solidify!
Laid bare! Huh?
shouldn't see me like this.
Let's light it up!
Laid bare.
Show no mercy!
It is crazy how much stronger my Arlecchino is than my Mudweaker. It's understandable though. My Mudweaker's C0 R0. My Mudweaker, that is. My Arlecchino is C2 R1. So, which was an accident, by the way. The C2 was actually an accident. Yeah, sure, why not? I told you, like, teams that Arlecchino is on has no trouble. Well, a little bit of trouble. I had, what, 15 seconds left? Something like that? It's this goddamn fight. Well, it's not really. Because Arlecchino has done this fight. She only had a couple seconds left, but yeah. I'm not doing it. I give up. The game has bested me. I fear. What was that? Oh, I did spend more. Leveling all my artifacts, that's what that was. Yeah. If I had, like, Constellation, at least 1 or 2 Constellations of Mudweaker and maybe her weapon, I don't think I'd have trouble. But that's kind of the issue with this, I think, is you're gonna have trouble doing it on your own if you don't have powerful characters with Constellations. Like, even my Skirk team might not be able to do it without my C3 R1 Farina. That's there. My Escoffier is C0 R0, but that doesn't really matter with Escoffier. With Farina, it's a bit of a big deal that I have C3, like C2 mainly, and C1. Like, these two are just so good. C3 is just a benefit because it ups what her burst, which is kind of the big deal. Yeah, I fear the game has bested me with this. It's a bit too much of a headache to keep trying, you know? So, I think that about does it for my main account on Genshin for today. I've done all my weeklies. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to, what? Do some stuff on WuWa. I don't have a lot to do on that one, but hey. And I'm not gonna lie, WuWa is starting to get a little dull. Like, it is on the chopping block, not gonna lie. Like, I am about ready to drop WuWa. It really depends.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, let's go ahead, do that for a sec. Just so I can swap game. There we go. Alright. Alright. Was mine now playing on the other one as well? No. Because I usually have music playing, but I couldn't be bothered today. Oh, and by the way, Genshin Impact, my main account, is the only one of these accounts that I spend money on anymore. Like, I've never spent money on WuWa. I have spent on HSR quite a bit, and I have spent on my bows only account on Genshin, my other Genshin account, where I only use bow characters. I have spent, but not a lot. It's because I can't afford to like spend on multiple gacha games, so I have limited myself to my main gacha game, which is Genshin Impact's my main account. Oh yeah, I changed up my build. I'm using this artifact, this set instead, this Echo set.
Quickly and swiftly.
Don't know if that's going to make much difference with her, but
Is that it?
the other set is good
Found your weak spot.
as a Animo support, but she's not an Animo support for me. WuWa time while you play Honkai? Nice. I said I'm not really doing a lot on WuWa. For the past while, I've just been farming these echoes because I don't really have much else to do. I mean, I do have exploration that I need to do in WuWa, the newest region. I've still got exploration to do. It's just finding the energy and effort and time to do it, you know? Like, where's my... I did a decent amount of stuff, like these. I did these. It's the treasure spots. I don't know if I could be bothered. And I'm missing 3 resonance beacons, and I have no idea where they are. Because they are not on my map. I don't know where they are, where they're supposed to be, but I cannot find them on my map. So, yeah. Maybe there's underground areas that I haven't been to, but as far as I know, I think I've done all of the major quests here. So, whatever 3 resonance beacons I'm missing, I have just no idea. Unless they're like hidden underneath something. You know, like they're hidden underneath a marker. Like, I am surprised there's not one over here. Or like up here. There's none over here, which is also kind of strange. Or up... Well, no, there's this one, I guess. None up here. Yeah, there seems to be spots where I think there could be. I don't know where. So I have been a little lazy on this game.
A grand overture.
That's because I don't really need to farm for anything in particular. Because how I've managed my my WuWa account
Still recognize
is
me.
I only use the gun characters.
Improvise.
Mainly as a reference to my other Genshin account where I only use bow characters.
Found your weak spot.
I decided to only use the gun characters.
Masterpiece complete.
I didn't realize at the time when I made that decision, very limits the characters I have access to. Like, what, there are a grand total
The divinity may
of,
foresee the future.
like, there's
but I
Carlotta,
alone will
there's
decide whether it's
Kiakona,
the divinity may foresee the
Morfetti,
future of the world.
Make this quick.
Alto,
Nice pick.
and Chisha,
You
and
won't-
that's it.
Another day, another
There are
heroic
5
me.
gun characters in this game.
Another day, another heroic me.
So for the
I
longest time, I
alone
was
will
only
decide
using
another day,
Chisha,
another
Alto, and
heroic
Mortepi.
Nice pick.
And then
This quick.
Carlotta.
I have experiments on
Then I
that.
managed to get
alone
Carlotta.
will
Because
decide
I
whether
started
it's
this
for
account,
show or
like,
for
I started
battle.
playing WuWa when it released. but I didn't really like it much at first, so I dropped it. And then I picked it back up again when 2.0 came out. So I managed to get Carlotta and multiple Carlottas and multiple Kyokonas, mainly because there was nothing else for me to spend my like, what are they called in this? Like the tides and the astrite, that's it. There was nothing else for me to spend them on, so I just saved them. I had loads of pulls by the time Kyokona came out. And it's going to happen again. I'm just going to keep saving until the next gun character. And that's how I've managed the free-to-play account, is I've limited it. It's the only way I can think of to, like, manage a free-to-play account nowadays, is limit what you do. On my Genshin account, I pull for as many like almost every character. I don't guarantee every character. I do rely on a lot of 50-50s, which happens a lot more than I'd like. I was trying to use my skill, but she just wouldn't.
Still recognize me? Thanks for watching.
None of that.
Overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Fury boils. As you wish. Testing output.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way.
So even though it's a weekly reset, the weekly content for me in this game isn't a lot. Like what? There's the what is it called again? Yeah, this. The Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. I just don't really like this as weekly content. It just doesn't interest me that much. And you have to spend your wave plates on it as well. So I just don't really like doing it much. So long as I do my daily stuff, I'm not that bothered. Then eventually they'll come out with a new gun character. Who knows when? There was no new gun characters throughout all of 1.0. There's been 2 so far in the 2.x patches. So we might get another, but we also I might have to wait until 3.0 or later. Who knows? They don't seem to like gun characters a lot. They seem to love sword characters though. Like, Jesus, there are so many sword characters, right? If you go to, is it Databank? No, it's not Databank. Where is it you see all the characters? Is it Databank? No, this is just for Echoes, isn't it? Yeah, it's just for Echoes. Where is it you see all the characters? Not utilities. Can you even see all the characters in the game? This is just the resonators I own.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song.
Yeah, that's just the resonators I own. Which, by the way, Zani was an accidental 10 pull. It sucked. I was on a guarantee. I wasn't even near pity. And I accidentally did a 10 pull because I misclicked. I pressed the wrong button. And then I got a Zani, which wasted a guarantee right before Kyokona came out. So I could have had more on Kyokona, but I didn't. But can you really not see like a list of all the resonators in the game? Oh, is it under gallery? Oh, it might be. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Because what does she use?
I
Weapon
shall have
is a
no one
broad blade.
tarnishing victory's honor.
She uses a sword. Cantarella uses a rectifier.
The tides.
Brant was a sword. Phoebe was rectifier. She was gauntlets. I was tempted to also make a gauntlet account as well, but I can't be bothered. She's a sword. Shorekeeper is a rectifier. They make a lot of rectifier characters actually.
The experiment begins.
Gauntlets. She was a she's broad blade, really? Wow.
It would be mine.
Oh, I can
Plan with
sort it,
convention,
can't I? Yeah.
then conquer.
So like when it
by
comes to sword
ingenuity.
characters, oh, there's actually not as many as I thought. There's been 4 5-star sword characters. In fact, there was only 2 during 1.x. What about Broadblade?
I shall have no one tarnishing
There were 3
victory's
during
honor.
1.x and only 1 so far in 2.x. And Calcharo's a standard. There seems to be a lot of rectifier characters. Yeah, there's a lot more rectifier characters.
The tides have whispered of
Although-
your arrival.
Oh no, yeah, we've had 2 since 2.x, Phoebe and Cantarella. Encore and Varessa are standard characters. Yinlin, Zhueji and Shorekeeper were 1.x. And then Gauntlets, there isn't a lot of Gauntlet characters.
Anything I can help you with?
These 2 are standard. I don't even know who the hell this guy is.
The
Have we even
experiment
met
begins.
him in the story? I have no idea who he is. Roshia and Zani are 2.x.
Anything-
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best.
Anything
Yeah,
I can help you with?
pistols, there is like the no pistols. Yeah, there's like the fewest characters.
The divinity may foresee
There's
the future
5
of the world,
characters.
but I doubt they can predict which song
Oh,
people will
Broadblade
play
only
to.
has
I shall
6.
have no one tarnishing
Sword has
victory's
8.
honor.
Rectifier has 8. And Gauntlets has 7.
Anything
So,
I can help you with?
Sword is like... No, not Sword. Broadblade is like the second least
I shall
characters,
have
but you
no
also have
one tarnishing
Calcharo, who
victory's
is on
honor.
standard. So you can always get a 5-star.
way clear.
Perfect weather for a
Lumi
walk.
is Broadblade? Wow,
Eyes on the
did not know that.
May I pray?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
You know, I forget there's no polearm in this game. Because I'm thinking Jian, he uses a spear. But so does Looper.
May I pray for?
I shall
That's
have
when I
pray
remembered,
for
oh
you?
yeah, there is
Eyes
no
on the
spear in this
horizon.
game. You got like Broadblade, Sword, Gun, Rectifier, and Gauntlets. Yeah, I'm about done. I spent so little time on this game because there's so little for me to do. I'm literally just waiting for the next gun character while I log in every day, I do my dailies, and that's it. And that's really all I do on this game anymore. And at the moment, it's kind of the same with Star Rail. I am just waiting for the next character because I've kind of ran out of things to do. Let's go ahead, swap over then. Well, look, I do have more I can do on Star Rail on a weekly basis, so there's at least that. There we go. So just booting up Star Rail now. There we go. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I'm not playing music today. Alright, so what am I doing on this game now? I'm pretty much just farming, I think. Oh, Battle Pass ran out. Okay. I guess I could do my Divergent Universe as well. Yeah. But yeah, this game I've moved over to completely free to play. I couldn't justify spending again. Mainly because where's the is it databank characters? Mainly because all of the characters that they were coming out with recently, not all of them, but most of the characters they were coming out with, I could not care less. Like, I kind of wanted Hyacinth. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted Hyacinth to go with my Castoris. Because I actually use Castoris. I use all Quantum characters. Well, less so much the 4 stars nowadays, but yeah. But unfortunately, because she was running right before Cypher, I had to skip Hyacinth. Hey there, Leon. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Just doing my usual weekly stuff. Already done my Genshin and WuWa. Yeah, because I couldn't care less about Anaxa, Mighty, Aglaya. I tried to get Rapper. I lost the 50-50. I'm actually kind of glad I did, though. A lot of these characters I just don't really care about. So there was very little reason for me to top up. What the latest characters I pulled was like, yeah, there's Castoris, like the Herta, Tribi, and Cypher, because Quantum. And the next Quantum character, which by the way is the first male Quantum character, because it's the crossover event, which if he wasn't given to us for free, I wouldn't pull him. But yeah, we're getting Archer for free, which is the first male Quantum character. But at the same time, he's not, because he's not a Star Rail character. He is a crossover character like Aloy was in Genshin. So he might not even be very good. I have no idea. And honestly, I couldn't care less. And, wait. Destruction physical. Fine on. Alright, yeah, he's getting skipped. 100% getting skipped. So really all I've been doing is like the build target, which I have all of these resources already, as far as I know. All the resources that are available. I've just been farming relics. Trying to build a good relic set. He's going to be free, so I might as well build him. Might as well use him. I said I am a mono Quantum enjoyer. I play other teams, kind of. Like, I like my Castoris team. Again, I would have much preferred Hyacinth here instead of Gallagher, but I'll have to pick her up on a rerun. You see the common denominator between a lot of my teams, though. Fu Xuan. Fu Xuan is an absolute tank. With her in my team, I don't even need to worry about dying. And
With enough believers, lies become reality.
when I was pulling for Cypher, I managed to get Cypher and her light cone, which is amazing for me because while my character luck is usually pretty good, my light cone luck is not good at all. I have lost so many light cones, like, and had to go to guarantee for a lot of my light cones. Even though it's a 75% win chance, I roll at 25% almost every time. But I actually managed to win Cypher's light cone, which was great because it meant I can try and pull for C1, which I tried. I lost the 50-50 to trying to get her C1, but it gave me Fu Xuan. Like, Fu Xuan was who I lost to, so it's not even a loss. It just makes my Fu Xuan even better. Oops, sorry, hit my mic arm.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Amateur. Together as one. Delivering warmth. Hiding the west wind. Away we go. You can't run.
Self-inflicted misery.
I'll look at this set, but I don't even know if I need that set anymore. Because who is even using that set? I don't really know. Maybe my Fu Xuan's using that set? I don't recall what set she's using. So there's a chance I get upgrade pieces, but that's not the set I'm looking for.
Found me. Time for a lesson.
I want that quantum set.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
The only thing I'm
There's no
curious
backing
about
out now,
with
for me
Archer,
or you.
does he have a 5-star light cone? And if so, how do we get it? Do we have to roll for it? Or does he just not have a 5-star light
Who's
cone?
the little
I assume the other girl, the other Fate Stay Night character, I assume she has a light cone because she's someone you have to roll for, right?
Found me.
Even though you shouldn't have to gamble for a crossover character, because I don't think crossover characters are ever going to come back. They don't have a good track history for that.
Hiding the west.
When was the last time Genshin players were offered Aloy?
They always deliver.
Yeah.
Together as one. No matter. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Bending the rules.
Found me. You can't run.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Been good. Got, what, 3 more runs left?
Hiding the west wind. Away we go. Found me.
Don't let me down.
Human creations. You can't run. Amateur.
Bending the rules.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Converge and awaken.
Time for a lesson.
Not getting good pieces, as usual. It is a lot easier to get good pieces in this game though,
Can't run.
because you can craft them a lot easier. And you can target what pieces to craft. Even if you don't target what stats you want, you can target the piece you want. So farming and getting good, like, well, not like the best, but getting the right pieces
There's no
is a lot
backing out
easier in this game than it is in Genshin.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
But doesn't mean I won't
now. Who's the little backstabber?
farm for relics to try and get decent pieces through this. Save my resources.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. You can't run.
Don't let me down.
I'm curious, in that target build,
Converge and awaken.
like, that tells me what set to go for and what materials you need.
West wind. Away we go.
Does it give me advice on what stats to go for?
Time for a
Because I actually don't know if I want like attack boots or speed boots. I have no idea yet. Or like, do I want crit rate or crit damage body? I don't know. I saw that hiccup on my capture card. I'm watching you. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, like on here, it has target build, but it doesn't say what stats you want to go for. Because I don't know what stats he wants. Does he want speed? Probably. I genuinely have no idea. So let's have a look. Where am I? Oh, I'm building in here, that's right. Because I'm currently doing the standard crit build with attack. I've got a crit rate with crit damage body. Got another one there that's just not as good though. I've got a crit damage piece, but it's just not as good. I don't have any reroll dice, no. I've got another crit damage, but it didn't roll good. Don't think I've got any other crit damage. I do have a crit damage there with crit rate and attack, so let's roll that. You know, that's not terrible. I'll keep that in case, like, if I don't need the crit rate and I want more crit damage, then yeah, I have one built. Again, I don't know if I want speed boots, attack boots, or what. I have no idea. Like, if I want attack boots, that's not bad. It has crit rate and speed on it. So let's level that, see how that rolls. Not terrible. It is pretty bad, but it could have been worse. Yeah. Or do I want something like this? Speed with attack and crit rate on. That's actually a decent piece. See, I don't know what stat. That's actually a pretty good piece. Maybe I'll have that one equipped for now. But if I don't need the speed, then I guess I can go with like a good attack piece. So that's the thing, I don't know what stats he wants. And in terms of like, in terms of playing our ornaments, I have no idea. What does the game recommend? It recommends how do you pronounce that? Rutilant Arena? Increases crit rate by a when the crit rate exceeds 70. Damage dealt by basic attack and skill increases by 20%. Okay, so maybe crit rate. And because he's quantum, I'm assuming I'd want quantum damage and maybe attack. Oh, it is that one. Nice. So do I have quantum damage? I do not have any quantum damage pieces. What about attack? Do I have any good attack pieces spare? No, not really. Maybe I should switch my focus over to these now instead of the Genius of Brilliant Stars. Maybe I should switch my focus to these. So let's go to the synthesize. Let's go all the way down. There we are, Rutilant Arena. Planar Spheres. Oh, salvage, because I don't have much salvage. There we go. Perfect. Can I do any more? No. Okay, can I customize? Do I have any? I have one that I can do that. I don't have... Oh, I do have one. Maybe I can go crit rate then? I can't select 2 because that requires 4. Wishful resin. So maybe I could just guarantee a crit rate on it at least. Or shall I do crit damage? Let's do crit damage. So quantum damage with crit damage. Let's have a look. And survey says it's whatever. So let's just craft 10 more of random stats. Attack, HP, fire, wind with double crit. I'll keep that. Quantum double crit. See what I fucking mean? I chose to do quantum crit damage, but it's like, no. Random, here you go. Fucking wasting my materials. Physical, fire, 2 quantum crit double crits. Are you kidding me? Game's just mocking me now. I mean, I'll take it. So now I want what? Attack double crit maybe? Now it's not gonna acquiesce, does it? It's not gonna. Attack with crit damage. Attack with nothing. Yeah. Attack with attack and crit damage on it. And nothing else. Okay. Where is that one? Yeah. God damn it. I'm trying to... No. What is... There. Goddamn controls in this suck so much. There we go. Jesus. Anyway, so I've got 2 here, and that one that I crafted is just actually terrible now. So I've got 2 here. 3.2 over 6.4, 3.2 over 5.8. This one is better. So let's try this one first. Maybe we'll try this one. Okay, see, that's a lot better. Not great, but better. Let's give him that. A lot better than that one turned out. God damn, these controls are so annoying. Anyway. Yeah, let's unlock that one because that didn't turn out great. I'm never going to use physical. The wind one I could use though eventually, maybe. Alright, attack with crit damage on it. Attack with crit damage. They both have 5.8, so let's see what they roll. It did roll into defense, but it also rolled into crit damage a couple times. Right. Also rolled into defense once, but crit damage a couple times again. 18.1 over 16.8. I don't think I'm going to care about break effect or affect hit rate, so stick with the 18.1 crit damage on it. I didn't get any with double crit or even crit rate. So at the moment, I think that's the build. What, 68 over 126? I guess that's not bad. It also depends what light cone I give him, what his base stats are. Does he ascend with one of those values? I have no idea. Does he even have Eidolons? Like what's in his traces? I don't know any of this stuff yet. I think he's a hunt character, right? In that case, what weapon would I even give him? If he does follow-up attacks, I will give him Topaz's one. I don't know if he does follow-up attacks though. I can't really get away with giving him Beishals because I use Beishal. Other than that, I don't really know what other hunt light cones I have. I don't use a lot of hunt characters. They're the only 5-star hunt light cones I have. Oh no, wait, no. I forgot, I do have that one. Crit rate, or crit damage by 35%. When the wearer's basic attack or skill damage does not result in a crit, increased crit rate by 42%. That can be good for him. Not sure though. It really depends on his base stats, because I also don't have the 70% crit rate for the 2-piece there. So I might have to do something about that. We'll see. He might have crit rate in his traces for all I know. I don't think we can view any of that yet, right? Now, where is the list of characters again? It's in databank, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think he's in this yet. No. And I don't think there's any way of viewing any of his stuff yet either. Other than the materials needed. Right? In fact, he's the only one there. I'm surprised he's... Oh, no, no, no. I forgot she is there as well. Yeah, I don't think we can view any of his stuff yet. So there's that. I'm still trying to get a C1 Cypher. I want C1 Cypher. I am on a guarantee. I don't think I have any... When are they going to add to this, by the way? Because I still have my thing. And I want to know when they're going to add new characters to this. Because I don't want Rail or WuWa. I don't want these two. Yeah, what is my pity? I haven't a clue. $31. So what's that? 32? Because did it include the one I just did? No. So I'm 31 at a P. As you can see, I've been like kind of free to play, so I can only do like a pull every day or two. Like every couple of days. I do have Divergent Universe to do though. So let's quickly blitz through that because it is ridiculously quick these days. Thanks to one Madam Herta. Any of these new? No? Then I don't care what I take. Oh, they're new. Sure.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, let me turn off autoplay real quick. So I can put that to manual and then turn autoplay back on. So I'm not wasting my ultimates. Adventure, sure. Am I gonna let Fei Xiao out to play? No? Okay. One of the few that Fei Xiao doesn't come out to play for. This moves 3, so there. Oh wait, damn it. Did it wrong. This only moves 1, so yeah. I mistimed that one.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite
You know
it.
what? I know you guys can't see it because you're seeing my capture, right? The colors on that wheel are very like bright purple, aren't they? And Herta, right? Very purple, right? On my screen, that's more blue. Like on my TV, the colors are way off on my TV, like especially for purple. Because it just looks blue to me. Yet on my capture, it's purple. I'm assuming my TV is off. I need to fix the colors on my TV at some point. Because I know you guys can't see that because you're only seeing my capture, which is, I think, the actual colors.
This thing?
Yeah, like my TV,
What
like
I've got is
the
the
inside of her
limits
coat and
beyond.
the underneath of her hat is very blue.
Take a
Yeah,
look.
like
This
the
is
other
Stuart's
colors are
limits
fine,
in
like
action.
the reds, the oranges, the yellows, they're all fine. It is pretty much just, like even blue is fine, it's blue. All the other colors are fine, but
Open sesame.
purple looks more blue on my TV, it's so weird. Yet on my capture I can clearly tell it's purple.
Converge and
So I'm not
awaken. Don't
colorblind.
let me down.
It's just, yeah. Like all those effects and the spell circle on the floor and all that just looks blue on my TV. I really do need to fix that. I don't really know how. That's the thing. Where's my remote? Whatever. Not really thinking or looking at what hold up. My mode is set to game, but if I set that to like what? Natural? No, it still looks pretty blue to me. One sec. I'm just trying to fix the color on my TV because it is bothering me that it's not the same. It's so weird though, because there are some settings there I can't manually change. Like my color temp is set to normal, but I can't change that. Yeah, it's not that. I want to turn that back on. My HDMI full range, I want that on. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. Like, on my TV, I've increased my contrast and I've optimized it so it looks really vibrant and nice. It's just the blue is still off, and I don't get why.
Is that it? I was expecting something infallible.
Your strength in number.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. I always deliver. Open sesame.
No matter. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Treasonous.
Human creations.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Okay, Herta didn't even get to use our ultimate. Oh, these are both new. I'll take it. That's new. I don't really care. None of those are new. And none of them are really anything I use, so sure. Current store account. Let's go to the store. I don't like it when I don't know if I'm gonna have a fight. Ooh, reward. What kind of reward we talking? Slots. Okay. No negatives, just no reward is one of the options there. You know what? I'll take that. Give me more of that. Yeah, sure. And one more. No rewards. Alright. I don't think that's a fight, but
Take a look. This is
I'll do that just in case. Well, these suck. What the hell? Can I discard those anyway? Are you going to give me any option to do that? That would be nice. I would like a turn. I would like a single fucking turn, please. Oh, thank you. Jesus.
open sesame.
If it weren't for Herta's passive, I don't know how well that would have gone. Sure.
Take a look. This is...
What is Destiny's Revelation? I don't know, but I think Gambin won.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Numbers! Infallible.
Take a look.
Alright,
This is
I'm
your
just gonna
team's
go with all those
selection.
bloody debuffs of mine. Well, not debuffs, but like nerfs. So basically lose a turn and lose all my energy.
Together as one.
Don't you focus her. God damn it.
Don't let me down.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame.
How's it going focus my goddamn tank. Don't you dare kill her. Thank you.
Yin and yang.
She can't auto heal when she's stunned like that.
Creations.
And while she's stunned, she also can't take the damage for my party. The AI knew that and hard focused her. Alright, mini herter, you're gonna give me something that lets me discard some stuff. Come on. Is there anything here that lets me destroy my own relics? Or curios? Don't think so. Yeah, and you sell me these. I wonder if that will overlap with me losing all my energy. Occurrence, sure.
Take a look.
What's this one? Nothing. Let's open up chat much. That's alright. It's all good. Lurk as much as you like. Honestly, that's typically what I do with streams as well. I typically just lurk. Have it on in the background while I'm doing other stuff myself. Not really doing anything that amazing anyway. I'm just running through Divergent Universe. Not really seeing anything that amazing. Workbench of... You know, I've never used this. What does this do? I have no idea what it even does. Like, what equation? Overwrite the equation into another equation. What? Oh, it's these things. See, I don't even care about these buffs, so... yeah. I've never actually used this. I was hoping it could maybe help me discard some of those negative curios. But I guess not. Can any of these discard my own curios? Nah.
Is that it? I was expecting something
Infallible.
bigger.
There's strength in them, but
There's a good shot.
take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Now let's turn that back onto auto and let them have their fun. Heal
Don't let me
half
down.
my health.
Expand your thinking.
Rude.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Yin and yang.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Did it again.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking
I
about.
love the Herta. I don't even want to save this save file. It sucks. I had all those negative curios. But you have to save it, otherwise you can't leave.
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Next week I should be able to max these two out then. I think that's all of that, like, fully maxed out. Oh, nice. Some wishful resin. Honestly, didn't even know that was in there. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to claim this first. Then I can buy a standard pull from here. Because there's not much point. But I do wish that they would allow us to get more than one. So, one sec. There we go. Sorry, I felt a cough coming on. It was tickling my throat. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a second copy of this light cone. But we can't buy more than one copy. It's kind of strange that they don't allow us to get more than one copy of these light cones. Because I wouldn't mind saving up to get a second one of that one. Why not? Alright, so I've got, what? Couple single pulls on standard. I don't expect anything, but you never know. No. And then let's do... I've only got... Wow, she goes away today. That kind of sucks. No. Just got a couple single pulls, that's it. Alright, no C1 Cypher for me. Lame. I'm not very far into pity anyway. I'm only like 30 something into pity anyway. So I guess that just means... I guess I'm saving up until the next character that really interests me. And at the moment,
Not a good
none of
sign
them
to
are
be
interesting me.
MGM.
Like, out of the characters coming out, because what? You've got, I forget his name. Jesus. Finon. That's the one. You've got Finon, you've got Saber, I could not care less about. And Archer is free, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I couldn't care less about these two, so I guess I'm saving. And I have no idea what characters are even possibly coming out after these. After the next set of banners, so... Yeah. There really isn't much for me to do. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I've been live for a couple hours. Yeah, I can do my my other Genshin account. Let's do my weeklies on my other Genshin account real quick before I call it a day. I won't spend as much time on that one. It'll just be my usual weekly stuff. There we go. Load that one up. There we are. Alright, so this is my other Genshin account, my bows only account.
Let's fly.
The account where I only use bow characters. It has its struggles, not gonna lie. It definitely has its struggles with certain pieces of content. Like for example, I don't think this account has even cleared floor 12, like ever. What else? It hasn't done the higher difficulty of Stygian Onslaught either. I think I've only done hard mode. And that's it. I can't be asked to craft too much. Craft 20 things, or cook 20 things here.
This realm.
I didn't set it to craft anything.
If you ever...
Go do some weekly bosses. Should I do some co-op or should I do it on my own? Yeah, let's play some co-op. I haven't played any co-op yet today. Just for my weekly bosses. Okay, solid team.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Don't slip and fall.
One swears his time is far too slow.
Over here, Farina.
This is more.
There we go.
Let's blow. Access denied. You might feel a bit hurt. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
King and Queen should present a united front.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Let us dance, my
Access denied.
dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
Blaze over.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
Ah, I've lost
forgetting your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
What the hell?
Next on the
Closest
agenda.
me.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Merciless.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
And
We're way behind schedule.
towering return to form!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
King's gonna go into a frenzy now,
The
isn't he?
curtain call has arrived.
He hasn't got enough health to raise her, so he's just gonna go into an angry frenzy. There we go. Not too bad though. No bow billet, no good art effect, so oh well. Let's bounce. Go do the Natland one now. But I don't even care about the boss drops. Like, I don't need them at all. All I really care about is, can I get a bow billet and can I get any decent artifacts? That's it. I don't need boss drops because I don't need them. Like, all my characters are pretty kitted out, like, on talents. There's very few that I actually need to level, and the ones I need to finish off are at 9 or 8. Most of them are at 9. Or this account has so few characters. Almost every character, almost every bow character I have, which is all of them. I have all, what, 18? 17, 18 bow characters? Yeah. But, kind of team is this? triple hydro.
This world will be reduced to
Fucking kidding me.
along with it.
Awesome elemental reactions, people. Awesome. I'm not even bothering. Triple hydro with... Nah. I'm not even bothering. Talk about shit. If I was paying closer attention, I wouldn't have said okay to triple hydro team. You know what? I'll be the host. Fuck it. Y'all can join my world for this one. Holy Farina, what the hell? What? Okay. Some of you might need to... Yeah. Don't bring Zhao. Which one of them's gonna swap back to Farina now? One of them will.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Volcano. Bennett. I'm not bringing.
Or not.
Not if it is only gonna be Pyro. Talk about shit. Whoa, Bennett, you need to heal, my friend. I didn't mean to start that.
You shall hear the prophecy.
Fucking target me. Completely ignore the whole team. How did 2 of the party members already die? Get the fuck out, you idiots. Get out. Get out. Get out. The fuck out my world.
The show begins!
Fucking... This is why I hate co-op sometimes. I fucking hate it.
I pray you will find peace in death!
Not too far now.
Open fire!
Now to the abyss. Or
Knock
be
him down.
destroyed.
No escape!
You are loyal to the wrong master. Fight on.
Open fire! Open fire!
Time to say hello.
This world shall perish, and its
Lockdown!
ashes will fall like rain.
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Sometimes it's just quicker and easier to do things on your own. I enjoy playing co-op just for the fun of it, not because I need the help. And sometimes going into co-op and trying to do things on co-op is just not worth the headache. Oh. Okay. I thought I could just condense the rest of my resin, but I guess not.
afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Calm down!
Is it my turn now?
Open fire!
Now that's more like it.
Locked on!
With the fall of
No one
darkness,
escapes my-
destruction shall rise.
Hold on to your hats.
Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
You're crazy?
Kindness has been
Go!
sealed
You're
away.
free now!
My blade is all that remains. Your punishment made manifest.
Go, go, Barracuda!
Not too far now.
Let's see!
Sometime is only the beginning.
Take me up! Locked on!
No billets again, no good artifacts. Alright. Wasting resin here, just throwing it in the bin basically. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when resin is wasted. Where the hell did you throw that Aurora? Just completely ignore where the boss was. That has 0 degrees range, man. I was out of that step. Fuck off with that.
Farewell!
Let it rain!
Tell me what you see.
Open fire!
Knock him down. A worthy fight.
What? Is there like 0 fucking cooldown on the damage from that?
Hey, get him!
Sup, Tologi?
Let's fly!
Oh well. His visage at least.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hey.
Calm down! Don't let me fall! Go, go, Barracuda!
Oh really? I missed?
Let's see!
I kind of wanted Baron Bunny to get the kill, but I guess that works.
No escape!
Oh. There you go. HP Goblet, that's terrible. Dream Solvent. Hydro Gemstone, what to do? Yep, nothing.
Add Astro. Thank you for
bad, Astra.
Anything else I can do? Not really. I have my condensed resin, but I'm really not that bothered about using my condensed resin. I'm saving my primos for I don't even know how long. Again, whenever the next bow character comes out, that's how long I'm saving primo gems for. Either the next bow character or like next bow that I don't have, which I think the only bow I don't have is Yelan's bow, right? Yeah, the Aqua Simulacra is the only one I don't have. The Range Gauge, the Moon's Moon, and the Mitternacht Schwartz are all limited 4-star bows. So, what mail have I got? Oh, right. So there's that. None of them are on rate up, are they? Nope. So essentially just wait for those. So who knows how long it's going to be until I can get Yelan's bow. Haven't a clue. I would like Yelan's bow. Would be very useful. And it would mean I have every bow. Or every 5-star bow that's available. That's the last one I need, so who knows, maybe. Maybe at some point I'll get it. But I've had this account for quite a while now, and there's not a lot I'm missing. I've got multiple Sumbos. Like I've got 2 Skyward Harps I'm not actually using at the moment. I've got a spare first grade magic. I've got lots of spare like 4-star bows that I'm not really using anymore. I've got 2 maxed out Fav Warbows. Almost got 2 maxed out Sack bows. Almost. I've got both Battle Pass bows like fully maxed out. The Viridescent Hunt and the Scion of the Blazing Suns. Or Sun. Not singular, not plural. So yeah, there's only one bow character I'm missing. And she doesn't even appear in the archive. Because it's Aloy. Aloy is the only bow character I am missing. Yeah, there's 18 other woods, which I have all 18. Again, like, all my characters are at 90. Like, if I character select just bow characters, yeah, they're all at level 90, and a lot of my characters, quite a few of them are actually triple crowned. Almost all of them have 2 crowns. The only one that doesn't is Sephos, because I ran out of crowns. Upwards, I probably would crown his burst maybe, but I kind of ran out of crowns, so I even have enough praxis books, but yeah, like what? She's triple crowns. Amber's got 2 crowns. Auroron's got 2 crowns. Siege Ring has 2. Yelan has 2. Venti has 2, and as you can see, most of them have like at least a 9 or a 9. She's got a 6. I probably should do this at some point. I hate farming arrowheads though. I think that's why. Yeah, Garnu is triple crowned. Tainari's triple. Tartag's triple crowned. He's triple crowned. Yoimiya's triple crowned. Goro is the only one that has triple 8 talents. So I think he is actually my lowest invested character. Strictly because he does nothing on the account aside from activating Geo pillars and Geo puzzles. That's it. Farozan has 2 crowns, but she's not super useful until I get C6. And even then, it's not great on the account. Even then. Diona's double crowned, rather. I use Diona a lot. She's one of my 2 healers on the account. That's it. Again, Sephos only has 1 crown so far. Kujo has 2 crowns. Bishul has 2 crowns. And so does Kale. So everyone except Sephos has 2 crowns minimum. A lot of my characters, my main characters, like my stronger characters, have triple. Yeah. So there's not a lot left to invest in on this account until a new character comes out. And who knows when we're getting a new character, because as you can see, the list of bow characters is not very big. Like, each region, we've had, what? We had 1 5-star bow character in Sumeru. 1. In all of Sumeru. Fontaine, we've had 2. Linny and Siegeween. Inazuma only had 1 in Yoimiya. Although Yelan did come out during the Inazuma cycle, so there was that. Yeah. None of them are standard. Oh, Tainari standard, rather. So yeah, Tainari is the only standard character, so anytime I lose 50-50s, I am praying and hoping it's Tainari. I've got him up to C2. I'm gonna be guaranteed C3 when Nod Cry comes out. Or during the anniversary, which is the same time as Nod Cry, because we will get the standard 5-star ticket selector, you know? Where we get to choose a standard 5-star character. My main account is going to save that for Yume Mizuki, because my main account hasn't got Mizuki. This account's just going to pick up another Tainari. Plain and simple. Yeah. So this account hasn't been as exciting as it used to be, because I don't want to drop it because I've invested a lot of time and effort into it and I enjoy playing these characters. Because some of these characters I don't even have on my main account. Like, I don't have Venti, I don't have Tartag or Linny on my main accounts. So I enjoy playing them from time to time. All these other characters I do have on my main account. Like, I have Yelan, I use Yelan a lot. I use Yoimiya a lot on my main account. Oh yeah, I did get Shenhe. It was a lost 50-50 on the Chronicled Wish when I was trying to get Ganyu. Yeah. Don't ask about the Hu Tao. I love Hu Tao. Hu Tao's my main girl. But it was an accident. I was trying to get a 4-star. And I got a Hu Tao.
Toodaloo.
I think it might have been when Sephos released. I don't remember exactly. But it was a time. Yeah, so I do have a couple characters that are not bow characters, but as you can see, they don't get leveled, they don't get used. I've leveled them ever so slightly just for the free standard pool, and that's it. And they're not above level... A lot of these aren't above level 20 because I refuse to invest materials into them. Like resin in particular. And the only time they've gone over 50 is because I had the materials left over from farming other stuff. Like for other characters. Like when I was farming for Ganyu, I over-farmed and ended up with enough to level these two, basically. And Kuching, I think is when I was leveling Fischl. I had enough left over for a Kuching. Maybe with Rosario as well, I don't remember. But yeah, and with Jean, I over leveled when I was farming for Venti. And ended up with enough to level them. And he is guaranteed. And I can't get any more free wishes off him, so he is stuck there. So it is an option to like level all of these up past 70 just for the free standard pulls, but I don't want to waste that much resin. Like, that's a lot of resin to waste on leveling characters that I have zero intention of using. Well, that I can't use because of limitations on the account. It is bows only. That's the point. Yeah. A little under 3 hours. That's not too bad. I might wrap up shortly. What? I think this account... I've got my 100 in the new areas, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. What about the ancient sacred mountain? Oh, it all comes under the one. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up here then. I haven't really got much else to do. I've got my condensed resin I can use, but I don't really intend on spending that at the moment. I have nothing to really spend it on. So yeah. As you can see, this account doesn't have as many pyro sigils. I haven't explored as deep in depth. I am still at the cap. I'm at level 40 on the tablet of toner. But I don't have enough. I don't have as many on this account as I do my main account. My main account has gone more in-depth exploration, you know, like heavy exploration. This account hasn't done as much. So there are still chests and things I can do. I just can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. Yeah, that's going to be it from me today.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Did I do this? I did do this, right? Yeah, I did do that. I didn't get the last reward, but oh well. I think I got all of the I got the crown reward. Did I get the crown? Was there a crown in that one? Wait. Was there a crown in this one? I don't think there was. Right? Wait, what is this? Oh, did I not do these? Did I forget to do this? I think I forgot to do this. Okay. Was it this one? Oh, I did forget to do this. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's burn through this real quick. What is this layout? Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting that kind of layout. Hmm. Oh, that's a much worse layout, but actually, it's not too bad. At least do that, right? Yeah, that's something. Well, that snuck out of nowhere. That's better. Actually, that didn't help me. Made the things a little bit worse, actually. Huh. Most I can do is that. That's about the most I can do there. I was completely locked. Yeah, that's about the best you can do there. Only need 16 more, so that's pretty easy. Don't really like finishing up over there. Not much choice I've got though. That's fine now. I remember. Okay, God, they're all terrible. That's not too bad. Can at least grab that guy. There's one shy of do that. Got some freaking lock there, so I have to do that. There we go. One shy again. Are you kidding me? It's so stupid. Bit of a better start. I'll do that for now. Get rid of those. Let's just do that. My board sucks. That looks better. That's better. It would have been if that goddamn thing didn't like become a... Oh, that sucks. Not as good as it would have been if that one didn't turn into like a... get them vines over it. Alright, final one. Can't believe I forgot all about this. I legit forgot all about this event. I need a bunch of the green ones, but... That's what I have to do for now. I got rid of all the fruit thieving weasels, so there's that. Not getting many of the green ones, am I? Ah, so terrible. None of these paths are getting me that many. Sure. Whatever. Finally, Jesus. About time they gave me what I actually needed. There you go. or is it just for that? Yeah. I'll use that standard pull, sure. No, it resets in 11 hours. I'll keep it. That wasn't worth a crown then, no? I didn't get a crown from that. Lame. So there wasn't anything worth a crown out of these events, right? No, you don't get a crown from that. You know what I might have to start doing? Is buying... that costs 10. Like, that's equivalent to a 10 pull. Is that even worth it? I mean, obviously I can't now, but... would that even be worth saving up for? Probably not, right? I'm not that desperate for crowns. I wouldn't mind more crowns to really max out all my characters. That's what I intend on doing, is maxing out every bow character, like fully. You know? They're already level 90 with 90 weapons, but I wouldn't mind getting everyone's talents to like to 10. I mean everyone, including Amber's normal attacks. Constellations on everyone would be nice, but there's only so much you can do with 5-star limited characters in terms of constellations. Many of mine don't have any. I ended up getting C1 Garnu, which is okay, but it doesn't really do much. C1 Venti. I would like a C1 Yelan. So that's a bit of a conundrum. When she comes out on her next rerun, whenever the hell that is, do I go for her weapon or a C1? Because her C1 is pretty good. Basically doubles her energy, like not her actual ER, but how often she can use her skill. Good afternoon to you too. He sort of came in at the end though, not gonna lie, I was about to wrap up.
If I allowed myself to be led
I
by
was
the
just sort
whispers
of
the abyss.
having a look,
Surviving
see
is
what
tough.
else I need to
Taming
do
the
on this
beast for them
account.
is tougher.
Honestly, not a lot. But yeah. I've been live for what now? 3 hours? Yeah, a little over 3 hours. Do I see leaks? I look at minimal amount of leaks. Meaning, what characters are coming up and what materials do I need for them, and that's it. I don't look at what they do. I don't read any of their skills or anything. They're all out there. But I refuse to look at them. Because I like to find stuff out like that on my own. But I do like to know who is coming out and what materials I need for those characters. So I can pre-farm. But that's about it. That's just a personal choice though. I don't judge anyone for looking like full in-depth into leaks. And I don't really discuss them on stream, just in case there are people here that don't want to know anything. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I do have my condensed resin I can use, but I've got nothing to really farm for. Like I said, all my characters are pretty much done artifact wise. There's not a lot of artifacts I need. Most of my characters are pretty kitted out. Like, you might look at, say, that piece and think, oh, it needs some crit rate on it, but she's overcapped already. Worth using elixir to make a feather? I mean, if you need one, sure. Use your elixirs on pieces you need. Like, if you're having a hard time getting a good feather, grab a good feather. Or attempt to, anyway. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be good, because it could still roll terrible. I've had that happen to me before. But yeah, if you need a good feather, go for it. No reason not to. I think he's good. Yeah, he's fine. My Yelan? How's my Yelan build? 61 over 170. That could be better. What's wrong with my Yelan? Not the highest rolls. That's not bad. That one. I see. Not the worst rolls, but at the same time, I don't even know where the rolls really went. Like, it hit crit rate once, it hit HP at least once. It probably hit attack as well. It doesn't look like it rolled into ER at all. Yeah, that piece could do with being replaced. You want to at least try to get 200 crit damage on Pyro MC? What weapon are you using? Because that could help you out. Let me go over to my main account, because I actually have built my MC on my main account. 1 second. I don't know if mine's over 200 though. Hey there, Tita. Or do you want to be called Zhao? Because, yeah. Come on. There we go. Finale of the Deep. Which one's that again? Is that the Fontaine crafted weapon? Because if you want, if you want 200 crit damage, you probably might need a crit damage weapon. Harbinger has low stats even though it's crit damage on rate. Yeah, Harbinger's only really good for fixing your crit stats, but that's about it. Low crit or decent crit rate, crit damage isn't good enough on its own if your attack stat isn't there. Where is my MC? Oh, why are they? Hold on. Why are they on Electro? Oh, I know why. Yeah, what's up? Feel free. They're on Electro because I was doing some recording and I needed to be on Electro for it. How's my Traveller build anyway? 79 over 186. I am using J Cutter, but if I wanted to fix my crit rate, or my crit damage, I'd probably go Mist Splitter personally. I mean, obviously there's the Splendor of Tranquil Waters that will greatly boost your crit damage, but limited 5-star weapon and all that. If you wanted crit damage, is there even a crit damage sword? Like 4-star sword? If I wanted to go like Mist Splitter, I've got 230 with the Mist Splitter, but my crit rate suffers, so I'd probably have to swap off. Oh no, my crit rate doesn't suffer that much because I do get plus 40% in Night Soul state. Oh yeah, the wolf. Wait, the wolf gang? Does it? Oh, the wolf. Oh, the wolf fang is crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, the battle pass weapons are crit rate. I don't know if there's a crit damage 4-star sword though. Like you've got the black sword, obviously, but meh. Can lower AR, join co-op. Huh? Or can lower AR, join co-op if they don't have it unlocked. No. You unlock co-op at AR 16, I believe. You can't do co-op before that. And if they are lower adventure rank level than you, they can't join your world, but you can join theirs even if you're a higher AR. Damage there is... Yeah, there isn't any crit damage 4 stars, so really your only option is 5 stars for crit damage. Although... Wait. No, their attack percent. And they're not very good anyway. The royal one, or there's the royal one, and there's the other one that cycles with this as well. Yeah, so your only real option is 5 stars. Like, you got, I said, Mist Splitter or Splendor of Tranquil Waters. And if you're going Pyro Traveller, which if you're aiming for damage, you want Pyro Traveller, because their damage is actually pretty obscene. Having 155 crit damage and 95 crit rate. Are you going Obsidian Codex? Because if you're going Obsidian Codex, you don't want higher than 60 crit rate. Because you get 40% crit rate from this set. Like, for example, I am currently at 35% crit rate, right? When I use my skill and go into Night Soul state, I go up to 75. So I gained 40% crit rate. So really, you want to aim... If you're going Obsidian Codex, which is the damage build, which I assume is what you're going for, you want to aim for 60% crit rate, which is very feasible just from substats. Like, that's actually a lot better than this. Why is she wearing that? There you go. Pyro damage, no. I don't think I can replace that. Not unless it becomes an off-piece. What is my off-piece? Oh, my off-piece is that. Oh. 10 over 13 or 7 over 14. What's my current crit rate? 41 over 230. Counting... Oh, that's counting with the obsidian. Oh, right. I'm honestly not sure then. Because like if you say if you don't have Mistsplitter or Splendor or Tranquil, if you're only looking at 4 stars and non-battle pass, so no Blackcliff, no no Wolffang. No, you don't really care about that much. That's only good for Hydro Traveler, and even then, Hydro Traveler is just not good. Crit rate substat, not good, sadly, reaching 30%. Yeah, crit rate can be hard to build if you're not using a crit rate weapon. Or, like, get some really good crit rate rolls. Because, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, that'll help your crit a little, but the base stats on it aren't great. It's only 355 base attack. And you'd rather not drop too low. Oh, works with Farina. Oh, if you're using Farina as well. That's not great with Farina. Only if you're using healing Farina. And honestly, there are much better healers than Farina. How does that work? Increases elemental skill crit rate. How would that work with Pyro Traveler's skill? I'm not actually sure. Probably not great. Yeah. This weapon, I assume you meant, like, because when you use your elemental skill, you gain a bond of life. And when the bond of life is cleared, meaning when you're healed, you get an additional attack boost, which it's only 150 attack. Oh, that's R1, obviously. Yeah, so you need to heal to trigger this thing. Which is why it's decent on Hydro Traveler, because Hydro Traveler heals themselves when they use their skill anyway. I mean, it's okay on Hydro Traveler, it's not amazing. Trying to think what else can really work then. Honestly, there's not a lot. There's not a lot here that can really... that you can make good good use of. Otherwise, it's just really for the stats. Could a Shilonen heal trigger this? I mean, yeah. Any sort of heal, as long as you clear your bond of life, that's how it's triggered, is you clear the bond of life, and you clear your bond of life by healing. Nah. Good sword, but not for her. Actually not sure what else you'd use. I mean, I've been lucky enough to have available 5-star options, so I haven't really had to delve too deep into it. Because I do like to use my Traveler every now and then, but not super often. EM or attack sands? I'm pretty sure just attack sands. Yeah. Just attack sands. Pretty basic build, really. I'm not sure what is better, EM or attack. I couldn't say. Why do I always get defense double crit? I don't even want those locked. I don't use defense scaling characters, and none of them will be using that set. Because he's only got 57 EM, that's not really going to do anything. I have seen my Traveler do some decent damage, though. EM is better for Vaporize. I mean, yeah, EM does boost Vaporize damage. But it's just a matter of, will it outweigh just raw attack stat damage? It depends how often you Vaporize. Like, if you're only Vaporizing for, like, one hit, it's not worth it. Overall, an attack stat would benefit, like, overall damage. If you're attacking loads but only getting one Vaporize in, then there's no point. If you're Vaporizing often, then EM is probably better. Since you're using Farina, you're going to be probably Vaporizing decent. I assume you've got C6, like proper C6, not just the pseudo C6 that they give you. Like the actual proper C6, the ones that turns her basic attacks into pyro, and give her 40% crit damage as well, by the way. The crit damage doesn't show, but you do get a 40% increase to crit damage with C6. She gains 20% pyro damage as well after using her burst, which I guess is okay. Extra night soul points. Extra damage. They're not great, but her C6 does mean you'll be vaporizing more often. 40% is quite a lot. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Basically, while you're in your Night Soul Blessing state, which is after you use your skill, all of your attacks for her would be converted to pyro. That can't be overwritten, which is good. And crit damage is increased by 40%. Again, that sort of damage increase doesn't show in your stats, but it does reflect in the damage you do. And me being me, I triple crown all my travelers. Like, all 6 of my traveler elements are triple crowned. I mean, she's the MC. I might not use her that often, But she's the MC, she deserves it. So I said I don't really use her that often because it's just other characters I have. Imagine if this 40% worked with skill or burst. I know, right? That'd be great. I said, like, Pyro MC can hit some really cool numbers. I was getting really excited and hyped up for Cryo MC soon, but gonna have to wait another year because Nod Cry decided to be a whole region instead of just an area. Great. Wonderful. I was looking forward to Cryo MC. Who knows? Cryo MC might be good with Skirk. That'd be amazing if she's good with Skirk. Because Skirk is overpowered. Skirk is way too powerful. But in terms of Pyro damage dealer, my Arlecchino seems to do the best. Like, Motherweaker's good. I've had hit a crazy number with Motherweaker. But Arlecchino's damage overall is just so much better. But that's only because my Arlecchino has more investment. But I've got C2R1 Arlecchino, and I'm at C0R0 with Motherweaker. So, yeah. Maybe Luna MC could be real. I don't know. I'm hoping there is a new element. Cryo Travelers still are delusions. I know. When we eventually go to Snezhnaya, we'll get Cryo MC, hopefully. They made us fucking wait long enough to get Pyro MC, so who knows? Who knows? Luna reactions. I don't even know what that would be. Luna Hydro. See, I have a big theory about MC and how we're going to be able to build them once we have all 7 of the normal elements. Like, what is it? Say when we have all 7 of her elements, right? Of the base elements, I'm saying. There might be elements that they introduce later in the game. When we have all 7, imagine we are actually able to swap and change our skill and burst. Meaning, I can be Pyro Traveler, but equip, like, Animo Burst or Hydro Skill, so I can, like, Hydro and Pyro at the same time. You know? Like, they've made it a point to show she can use multiple elements at the same time in cutscenes. Like, in the lore, she can. Be a healer or shielder. That would be nice. A little bit of overlap, but that would be nice to have a proper support traveler. A lot like Dendro Traveler. Great Dendro support if you need it. We don't speak about Electro Traveler. But and that's honestly, that's one of the reasons I have been triple crowning all of my travelers, is because what if we are actually in gameplay allowed to use multiple elements? It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Because technically speaking, when the traveler interacts with the Snezhnayan ley lines, right, the Statue of the Seven, she will then be connected to all the ley lines in Teyvat. So what's stopping her? Like, what's stopping them from making it so that we can use multiple elements? It would mean you can do elemental reactions with just the Traveler alone. Some people say it's not bad, it's better than Geo. Nah, Geo's still better. Electro Traveler, ugh, it has a lot of problems. Like, her skill is supposed to generate energy for you. It doesn't really generate much energy at all. And her burst would be good if it lasted, if she swapped off the field, you know? All it does is coordinated electro damage. It's actually very similar to Klee's burst. Like, if Klee's burst persisted when you swapped off of Klee, it would be a lot better than it is. Geo Traveler can actually give you a 10% crit rate buff, I believe. I think it's 10%. Yeah, it's just Electro Traveler's numbers are just too low.
Even time itself.
And yeah. Dendro Traveler is actually really good if you need a good Dendro support. She's really good. She has a lot of Dendro application, like off-field Dendro application. Electro Traveler does nothing off-field. It is 10%, but it's crit rate. Yeah, still pretty good. If you need it, of course. What was it? Yeah, like Electro Traveler does nothing off-field. And her numbers don't justify her for being your on-field damage dealer. Geo Traveler, you can just drop a Geo Construct and swap off. Drop your burst and swap off. Dendro Traveler, again, your skill is good for application and generates energy, and her burst is great. You just drop it and swap off to your other characters for reactions. Just don't use Pyro, otherwise you destroy Dendro Traveler's burst. Hydro Traveler is actually in the same vein as Electro Traveler. She does nothing off-field, and her damage numbers don't justify her for being on-field. Which is why Pyro Traveler is actually really cool, because she could do both. She could be on or off-field. There is artifact sets that benefit both builds, and her damage can justify her for being on-field. So, Pyro Traveler is genuinely not bad. Traveler's signature weapon? They technically do already have a signature weapon. However, there's a caveat to it. You can't fucking read it on that screen because of how bright it is. It's PlayStation exclusive. But they technically do have a... Hey there, Sam. Welcome in. Yeah, they do technically have a weapon. They don't have obviously a 5-star weapon yet. I will say yet. Because I think we'll get back our sword that we had at the beginning of the game that our Abyss Traveler still has. Our Abyss Twin, rather, still has their weapon. We lost ours. Like, the MC lost their one, so we might get it back. It technically is, because it has an additional effect if the Traveler equips it. What's going on what's that sword? This is a PlayStation exclusive 4-star weapon that you are given at the beginning of the game. That is technically the Traveler's signature. It's not their best in slot by any means, but it's not bad at the start of the game to have a free 4-star sword. The effect only works on PlayStation though. So if I played my main account on my phone, that weapon, I'll have access to it, but its effect won't work. Yeah, it's their 4-star signature. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Kind of like how Lion's Roar is Kaching's 4-star signature, because it's in her splash art. But it's not Kaching's weapon. Not at all. It's in that vein. Yeah, I think we will get a free 5-star sword at the end of the Archon stuff. At the end of the Teyvat chapter, I should say. It won't be an amazing sword by any means, and I think it will only have its effect if the Traveler equips it. A lot like this one. A lot like that, you only get the additional 66 base attack if the Traveler equips it. Do you think Fab should be their signature based on how much you use it? Yeah, kind of works. But I think we will get a 5-star sword for the Traveler that only the Traveler will benefit from. Right. Because they haven't ever given us a free 5-star weapon. They've given us free 5-star characters. Very, very few. Very few. But they've never given us a free 5-star weapon. Alright. How's my resin? Pretty much non-existent. Right. Is there anything else I need to do before I call it a day? The Sword of Narcissus, it's very similar. It's not the exact same, but it is very similar to the sword they have at the start of the game. So that will be 700 base, scales up attack, and yeah, elemental bonus. Yeah. And it won't just be like 20% pyro damage or the element you're using. If my theory comes into fruition where we can pick and choose our element, like mix and match our elements, it might just give like a flat 30% or 20 or 30% elemental damage bonus. Just straight up. So that it buffs all of the Traveler's elements. That'd be great. That would be great. It'd be a very basic sword. Like, it wouldn't fit with the kit, but it would just be a stat stick sword. Yeah, this sword is very similar to her. Your Abyss, like the sword your Abyss twin still has. Very similar, just not the same. But we're still a long way off from the end of the Teyvat chapter. Like, we've got Nod Cry to go through, we've got Shneznaya to go through, we've got the Khamria to go through. Unless they have scrapped that idea, because up until now, the sword can't be destroyed. Yeah, I know, it's there are several weapons that can't be destroyed. Like any of the event weapons, that weapon can't be. You can't destroy the Kagasurebe Ishin weapon either. It's that one's obtained from the Kazuha story quest. It's worse than Dolby. Free character. Yeah, they did Aloy dirty. Like, she is not good. Which, by the way, she also has a limited signature weapon. It's just a 4-star, and you can only get it if you're on PlayStation. And it's terrible. She is not good. Not good at all. I don't even have her built. Oh, Plus, no constellations. I don't know what they were thinking with this character, man. Like, because they gave us... Did they give us her before or after Ganyu? Let me find out.
The abyss is like world's shadow.
When did they give us Aloy? September 1st, 2021. No, not September 1st. That's fucking 1st of... Yeah, it's September 1st, sorry. Yeah, September 1st versus January 19th. Yeah, we got Ganyu like 8 months almost before they gave us Aloy. You want me to see your Arlecchino? I mean, are you on Europe? Are you on the European server? Because that's the only way I can think to do it. Oh, you're in Asia, then I can't physically view it. If she was Hydro, maybe she could have been good. If she was Hydro, I would have much prefer it. Although it really depends. Like, because when you look at the bow characters in the game, right? Not including these four, obviously. The only Hydro bow characters are these. No, there are three. There are three. I don't have the third one. It's Tartaglia. But they're all 5 stars. And Aloy is... I don't even know what star she's supposed to be. She's got a red background compared to the orange. So I have no idea what she's even supposed to be. And even then, she would have to be either a decent DPS or have some good off-field stuff. Even if it's just off-field application. Like, even just off-field application would make her good or usable, you know? But then she'd become like a sing show, kind of. -5, yeah. Yeah, she's a 3-star character. Yeah, it doesn't help. I know nothing about Horizon either. I haven't played it. So I know nothing about this character at all in the slightest. So, like, is there a reason she's cryo? Does that make sense? I have no idea. And why does she technically have a vision? Like, that little thing on her, what looks like a knife pack, even though she's lost her knife. Or is that meant to be for arrows, even though that's way too small to be a quiver? Promise I'm not trying to look at her ass. I'm trying to look at the vision. Like, she has a vision, but it's... Imagine PlayStation chose Kratos. If we had Kratos, we would have already taken down Celestia. His whole thing would be, there are gods up there. I'm going to either kill them or fuck them. Probably both. Okay. Atreus would have been perfect. Honestly, you know what characters would have been perfect for a crossover? If they wanted to do, like, an anime crossover, right? Because, come on, this is an anime game, right? Have any of you ever seen Konosuba? How funny would it have been to have had the 4 Konosuba characters as playable characters. Like, make them 4 stars. Like, if they're gonna give us like 4 characters, make them 4 stars. Maybe one of them's a 5-star that you have to roll on or something. But just imagine it. How funny would that be? Because it's perfect, right? You've got Kazuha, who's your sword. Kazuma, that's your sword. You've got Darkness as your claymore. Megumin as like a polearm. And Aqua as the catalyst. Kratos would just destroy the abyss. Yeah. Konosuba is like a perfect comedy isekai anime. It's so good. So good. And the Japanese voice for Megumin is the same Japanese voice for Hu-Tao as well. And Hu-Tao's my favorite character in this game. Still is. Always will be. Farina is a very close second, though. Other games, you'd want Cloud, Dante, Zero. I mean, obviously, I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan, huge Final Fantasy fan. Cloud, Dante would be amazing, but they'd fit as well as Aloy did. They just don't, they wouldn't fit this vibe. Like, Genshin is basically an isekai anime to begin with. So they should have stuck with like an anime crossover. But I think the reason they went with Aloy is because they wanted a PlayStation crossover, because the game's on PlayStation. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the people over at PlayStation were just like, fuck it, give them Aloy, no one cares. They're just staring at each other. The most amazing of them would be Link. Oh, if this game actually ever went to Switch like it was supposed to. Remember, when this game came out, or the trailer for this game, it had a Switch logo. They had a Switch trailer.
To an end,
It never happened.
given time itself.
Now that the Switch 2 is out, can this game run on Switch 2? That would be awesome. If this game can run on Switch 2, I'd be happy. And if they put it over to Switch, although I don't know if it ever will go to Switch because of the whole gacha and gambling aspect. I don't know if Nintendo will allow that. And I am getting a Switch 2 soon, so yeah. You think Nintendo fumbled the contract? Probably because of that reason. Because of the gacha gambling element. I haven't delved into the Switch like free-to-play library much, so I don't know if there are gacha games on the Switch too, or Switch in general. When I play Switch, like I used to have a Switch and a Switch Lite. I ended up getting rid of them because I didn't like the Switch Lite, and my Switch had issues, had a lot of issues. But the Switch 2 looks great. Can't wait to get my hands on one. I am currently keeping an eye out in like physical stores and digital stores. Only looking for brand new. I am not picking up a second-hand one because of the issues that are going on with that. People getting their like online servers, like online usage on the Switch is bricked because they're idiots. Mario's a playable character. Yahoo! Just jumping on top of the enemy's heads. That they wouldn't do that though. Honestly, if the game went to Nintendo, I don't think they would put first-party Nintendo characters in Genshin. But again, because of the gacha element and the gambling element, I don't know if Nintendo's okay with that. Despite how much they love to charge people for stuff. Anyway, Samus. I could see Samus as like a catalyst user, maybe. We've had some funky catalyst users lately. Like, we've got catalyst users that just use guns, that just fight with their fist. I can see that. It's like they like to use catalyst characters as like we've got Baressa who uses her ass as an attack, so as a weapon, so there's that. Obviously we've got like Lanyan who uses like these chakrams, which are pretty cool. Got Hazo, which is a punchy boy. Got a gun. Got camera. They like to use Catalyst as we're not sure what weapon this character like fits. So have them use their own weapon, throw them on a Catalyst. Hardware issue? Nah, it can run on a Switch normal. It would run like a PS4 version of the game because I don't know if you've ever played the PS4 version of Genshin Impact, but my god, the loading and the lag is so bad on PlayStation 4. Yeah, like Genshin runs on my phone. Like, I can run Genshin on my phone perfectly fine on like medium to mid-high settings, and it can probably run on a Switch 1. It'd run a lot better on a Switch 2. But yeah, I honestly think it's because of the gacha stuff. I'll read through that some other time. I like to read stuff like that sometimes. Quite a lot. Like,
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
man,
It's always there.
I haven't played this on
It will
PS4 in
never
a long time.
perish.
Since I upgraded to PS5 a few years ago. You play on phone, mid settings, 60 FPS? Yeah. Yeah. Game runs pretty well on phone. Sure, the loading isn't as fast as like I play on PS5 mainly. Sure, the loading's not as fast, but it's not terrible. You know? It's not terrible. Trying to think. I'd say a PS4 to teleport, right? Say you just wanted to like teleport over here. This game, a couple of seconds on PS5. Not a big deal. On PS4, you're looking at like a 20 to 30 second load screen. Yeah, load screen 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, about pretty decent for a phone, yeah. But yeah, on PS4, it's so bad. That's why, like, when I got my PS5 and upgraded Genshin to PS5, I was blown away.
Where do we come from? And
Just
where are we
absolutely
going?
blown away by how much faster it is. 20 seconds? Yeah, sometimes more. It really depends. And that loading matters when... Let me put it this way. When you play, like, co-op domains, right? If you're on console, you know when someone else is on console. Because you see how NPCs have, like, Adventurer there, right? Under his name, it has Adventurer. If you're playing co-op, it will have their PlayStation tag there. In, like, the blue writing underneath their player name. It will have their PlayStation tag there as well. That only shows up for other PlayStation players.
The
And
abyss
if you
is
load
like the
into a
world's
domain with
shadow.
someone else that
It's
is
always
playing on
there,
PlayStation,
and it will never perish.
if they haven't loaded in at about the same time as you and they take like an extra 10-15 seconds, you know that they're playing on PS4. 30 FPS medium graphics. That's not bad. Honestly, when you're playing on a screen as small as a phone screen, the difference between 30 and 60 isn't that big a deal, in my opinion. I can play a game at 30, no problem. On a smaller screen, of course. Like, I'm playing on PlayStation. I've got my 60-inch TV, like, on my unit across from me. I need at least 60 FPS to, like, feel comfortable. I've still got 15 hours on that. I think I did everything that I could do, really. Did I get my elixir? Yeah, I did. I grabbed my elixir and I used it. Yeah, I used it. Alright. I don't remember what on, but I used it. Does PS5 have the
All
120
things come
FPS
to an
option?
end, even time itself.
I'm not sure. I don't think there's many graphical settings on, like, in the game. It just runs what the PS5 can do. Like, that's the major benefit I feel. Why is that? Why was that on low? That should always be on high. That's the major benefit to playing on console, is I don't need to worry about my settings. Like, high, low, medium. It's running what the PlayStation can possibly do. So, if the PlayStation can output 120, it probably will. My TV wouldn't support 120 though, so I wouldn't see it even if it is. And my capture card, I'm only capturing in 30. So you're only seeing 30 through my stream. Should be only seeing 30 through my stream, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, 30. 720 30. That's all I'm capturing at. That's a PC issue though. My PC would have a fit if I tried to do 60. Yeah, because I'm using an Elgato game HD 60S. I can do 60, like 1080 at 60, but my PC will throw a fit and it will probably crash my OBS. So I limit to what my PC can handle. Otherwise, I would gladly stream at a higher res or higher rate. Some phones have 120 options, probably. Probably the more like gaming built phones. I don't have a gaming phone. I have a good phone, not a gaming phone. I can't remember the make of them though, but you see YouTubers and streamers like get supported by them and they get sent like phones to try out. What are they called again? Like something Magic or Magic something? I can't remember. Red Magic. Red Magic. They build like gaming phones. So they probably handle 120. I said, I think I'm only seeing 60 myself. But that's because my TV's refresh rate is only 60 anyway. So even if my PlayStation output at 120, I will only see 60, and my capture, I'm only allowing 30. It's like whenever I see people like say, oh, this game doesn't have 120, it's unplayable. I'm like, bitch, my TV can't even output 120. I couldn't care less. Just stays 120 for 10 minutes, drops to 80 or 100. Yeah, probably, but I wouldn't know. Why is the Kabe hack back? I heard about
Where
that.
do we come from? And where are we going?
That's why you don't play with random co-op that often. It was like, what was it? Yesterday or the day before? I just wanted to do a run of Stygian Onslaught with random co-op, right? And one of the people that joined as an Amber, right? They used their skill and they threw out like 100 Baron Bunnies. Immediately kicked them and blocked them. Like, immediately. I was not having that shit. It's back only on Asian server. There are still hackers on EU and US servers as well. Just be careful when you play online. Yeah, there is a blacklist feature. Like there is a block list. How do you get to it again? I don't remember how you get to the block list. Oh, manage block list. Yeah, that one there. Immediate block. Immediate. Stay out of co-op. I mean, you can play co-op with friends, definitely, yeah. Or people you can trust. But the moment you see, if you play co-op with randos, like trying to do a domain or weekly boss or something, if the moment you see anything sus, like anything suspicious, kick them and blacklist them. Before Hoya arrested, they did. They did arrest the well, they was it? They didn't arrest him immediately, obviously. What did they do? They gave him a fine and took him to court, so that because they didn't pay fines, whatever, they lost the court case. They ended up getting arrested. Sure, I think the new hackers are a new group of people. Oh, you can't do anything to non-Chinese hackers. They can't do as much. They can definitely like block their accounts and possibly their IP addresses. But I wouldn't really stop them with it. They just create a new one.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Ah, probably. Whenever I do random co-op, I'd say about 80% of the people I join are Russian, annoyingly. Only because they end up chatting and they're not chatting in English, and the game doesn't auto-translate, so I don't know what the hell they're chatting about half the time. Said I do like to do co-op randomly sometimes, just especially if I'm only farming for one character's like friendship level, because I level everyone's friendship to 10, and I have done. I have leveled everyone to 10, except obviously the latest characters. Whenever I get new characters, I use them to level them up to 10. But because I've got two characters at the moment, Dahlia and Skirk, that I'm leveling, I won't do co-op. I don't need to do co-op. Shaken just talking about this. You have a lot of things value on your account. Yeah, just don't trust randos, basically. I mean, you wouldn't completely lose your account. It could damage certain things, but you can have everything restored and fixed by Hoyo. They have really helped out people that have had their accounts damaged. Obviously, like if you lose your account to your account being hacked and stuff, that's a different topic. That's harder to do. Just make sure you're protecting your account properly with like two-factor if needed. honestly, playing on console alone is a lot of protection because my account is tied to my PlayStation account. So even if like passwords were changed, it wouldn't matter for me because I can just log into it on my PlayStation and then deactivate it from other services. You can't deactivate my Hoyo account from my PlayStation account. They are intertwined. How's my resin looking? Kind of want to do a resin refresh. Because there is a boss I've been farming. Screw it. It's only one. I forgot I was farming this boss. For a potential upcoming character. And I like how quickly Skirk destroys this boss.
Fearless. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! A dash of frost, may the Archon protect you! Merciless. Another star goes out!
I love Skirk, man. She's too busted. It's too busted. Nothing great. How do you get certain things done? You just have to contact their support team. Would someone be banned if hacked talent materials? Probably. So you're switching to Honkai for a while. I mean, it can be good to take breaks. Sometimes taking a break from a game is really good. You can't do co-op in that one? Yeah, true. Or you could just be like me and just... I typically have this turned off. I don't know why it's turned on now, but I typically have this turned off. Do I play Honkai? Star Rail, yeah, not Impact.
A little amuse-bouche, the pinnacle of excellence! Merciless. Paradigm shift. West wind, carry. Merciless.
Would I recommend Honkai 2025 for a new player? Sure. That game is very kind to newer players. There's a bunch of free stuff that new players get as well. Like, what? There's a free 5-star straight off the bat, pretty much, in Dr. Ratio. So that's not bad. Do they still have the free 5-star selector for standard? Maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of free stuff. It's way easier than Genshin. I wouldn't say easier. The game is harder than Genshin Impact. Because the game does revolve around meta quite a lot. Meaning if you don't pick up like modern characters, you're gonna have a much harder time. Genshin Impact, you can play through the entire game with like a single character, no problem if you're that dedicated. However, Star Rail is a lot more generous. Genshin has less power. Genshin has more power creep, in my opinion, or Genshin does have power creep, not has more. Genshin has power creep, definitely less though. But it's unnecessary power creep because all of the hardest content is really built for whales. And you can do the vast majority of content in this game with just standard characters. Or like characters you will get from pulling for free. Star Rail gives out more free stuff because you require more characters in Star Rail.
Like I said, if you don't pull like modern characters in Star Rail, you're gonna have a hard time just playing through the story. Some of the more recent fights in the story get pretty difficult, but completely different style of game. Some 4 stars, a 5-star level in Genshin. True, yeah. Some of the 4 stars in Star Rail are really good. There is an issue though. There hasn't been a single 4-star character in version 3.0 in Star Rail. Only good 4 stars Galaga? Nah. No. What's her name again? Crap, I need to boot up Star Rail. I forget some characters' names. 1 second. There we go. MC is actually really good in Star Rail as well. Yeah, you can't play with friends, yeah. The most you can do in terms of co-op in Star Rail is you can borrow a unit from your friends to use, but that's about it. Yeah. You could play with friends on Genshin. That's the fun part. You could do exploration and stuff. You can't really quest with friends though. Just you're locked out of a lot of stuff when co-op is switched on. Yeah, if you play with randos, you're bound to run into hackers stuff. Yeah, we haven't had a 5-star in a while, or 4-star, I should say. In terms of 4 stars, Zhuyi is actually good if you need break. QQ is a solid DPS early in the game. Paler is amazing. I will never hear anyone say Paler's not good. Paler is amazing. Mini Herta's good in certain aspects. Ting Yun is still amazing. Sure, she got a bit power crept by a 5-star, but she's still a solid 4-star. Hell, Galaga got power crept as a fight for a 5-star recently. Galaga is no longer best in slot with Castoris. That goes to what do I think about Himiko? Himiko's really good early game, and she's really good if you need to farm for EXP books, because when I farm for EXP books, which isn't very often anymore, but I used to farm for EXP books a lot, I use a team that consists of just Himiko and Mini Herta. That's it. And the way they bounce off each other is they have autoplay without autoplay being switched on. Because like Himiko will go, that will trigger Herta. Mini Herta does breaks, which triggers Himiko, like, and that will probably wipe out all the enemies and breaks their weaknesses, which triggers Himiko's follow-up, which then triggers Herta again. They just keep going back and forth from their passives. It's so fun. The story is better than Genshin? No. Not at all. Genshin's story has been ramping up so well recently, and I could care less about Star Rail's latest story. And Penacony. Oh my god, I hated Penacony so much. Like, I enjoy a story when the main character is the main character, right?
Perfect.
What the hell did the MC do in Penacony other than the beginning and the end? MC did nothing in Penacony. Penacony was revolved around Adventurine and Acheron. Right? Yeah, Acheron. Penacony was revolved around those two. And Welt. And that was about it. Fontaine Act 5? Oh, Fontaine Act 5 was so good. Yeah. Yeah, like the 4 stars in this can be good. Like, Su Shang could be pretty decent early game DPS as well. I can't really speak about these characters because I haven't used them. I haven't leveled them. Mainly because I just kept getting better characters. Like, even the standard characters are pretty good to some degree. Like, Trailblazer's actually pretty good, especially Remembrance Trailblazer. Both of those Sinners, Benali. Oh, yeah, it was so good. I mean, like, Star Rail has really cool climactic moments, right? Like, in the latest story stuff in Star Rail, I won't spoil anything for what actually happens because it's a pretty big thing. The last hour or two of the latest patch, like patch's story, was really good. Problem is, it was an 8-hour patch. Like a good like between 7 and 9 hour story, 8 average. And only the last couple hours were really cool because it's big and climactic and there's a lot going on. Overall, the story is kind of lackluster. And far too predictable now. As a Navia main, you understand, agree. Oh, yeah. Everything Navia went through, man, was so good in Genshin. Like, also, the latest, obviously the latest Archon quest was amazing, but Skirk's story quest as well was so good, so well told. Some of the latest story quests have been pretty good, not gonna lie. Some of them have been lackluster, sure.
Not a good sign
and
to be
Genshin
empty-handed.
does have its low points in storytelling. Like,
You can't get
some
rich
of
by
Sumeru
waiting.
wasn't very good. And some story quests as well was not very good. Like, look at Nilu's story quest. What the
Not a
hell
good
was
sign
Nilu
to
even
be
in that quest for?
empty-handed.
She was a support in that quest.
You can't get rich
That's
by
about it.
waiting.
At first you didn't like Navia, but she grew on you. Understandable. Understandable. When you learn more about her
Not a good
backstory
sign
and
to
the
be
things she went through
empty-handed.
and some of the things that happens to her in the story, yeah,
You can't get
I can
rich
get
by
that.
waiting.
Nilu has 0 personality. I know, right? Nilu's personality is she's the traveler's wife in Sumeru. That's about it. She is the Sumeru attraction to the traveler. Almost every nation has one. Except Mondstadt. Although Mondstadt has like what? Very few characters. Especially lately. Like, as the game went on. Some people hate her for crying too much. Hell, she went through a lot of stuff. I get it. Some of your friends compare her to Farina. Farina suffered for 500 years. Yeah. Navi is human. Farina didn't know what she
Not a good
was.
sign to be empty-handed.
Really. Like, she lost sight of her identity a long time ago. So, yeah. There's a lot that happened with Farina that makes her one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Yeah, like Star Rail has been having its problems lately, so especially with the would it show me all the characters in order? No. Like, since we've been in the latest region in Star Rail, we haven't had a 4-star character. We've only had 5-star characters. And a lot of them I could care less about. Like, there's not a lot of characters in Star Rail that matter in general. Also, Star Rail did something that I absolutely hate in video games. Marina is very, very strong. Yeah, should we give it up? Oh yeah. They have done something a couple times now that I absolutely hate in games. There is a 5-star version of an existing 4-star character. Where the hell's Dan Hung gone? He's somewhere. Whatever. Oh, he's there. Yeah. There is a 5-star version of an existing 4-star character that you can technically have in the same team. Canonically, that messes with my head. Like, it also makes 0 sense. Absolutely 0 sense why we can use Ting Yun. And with the latest story stuff, like in the latest story patch for Star Rail, right? Technically, you can't use Tribby. You can't use Cypher. You can't use Castoris. You can't use Hyacinth. You can't use Aglaya, Maide, or Anaxa. Canonically, they shouldn't exist anymore. Those characters should not be allowed to be used. It'd be like in Genshin, if they decided, oh, the fuck's her name? I've forgotten her name. Oh, God. Oh, what is her name? Raiden Shogun killed her. I only know her as Rosalind. Like, if they decided to make her playable for no lore reason, it'd be immersion breaking. And when you break an immersion that much, it ruins, for me, it ruins the experience of the game. Like, sure, I understand having bad guys and good guys like in the same team because it's a game. Is Dan Hung 5-star version good? He was. I don't know if he still is. I don't have him. I don't know if he still is because of power creep. It's the same reason that I love Seela, right? She's the reason I decided to go mono quantum for the most part. I don't always go mono quantum, but I like playing mono quantum. Her damage numbers are so low compared to other characters now because of power creep. Like, maxed out Seela as best as I can do with her, right? Would still be weaker than a half-baked Castoris. Like, a Castoris with very little investment will still be stronger than a max-invested Seela. And same with the Herta. The Herta will out-DPS so many characters that have, like, more investment than her. It's just power creep. It is a big deal in this game. They have gone back and they are fine-tuning some of these characters. Like, Silverwolf is the reason I started playing this game. I saw her design, I saw her personality, and I'm like, I'm playing this game. And she was great. And she still is great, but she can't keep up. So they are like tweaking some of these characters, buffing some of them, so that older characters can sort of keep up with newer characters, but not nearly as much. One thing that ruins your experience in Genshin, not having the Traveler in the team. Don't know why, but it breaks your immersion. I get it, because I record all of the like new stuff, right? Like on this channel, I have an archive of like everything cutscene wise in Genshin Impact that I have recorded, and I edit it all into one concise thing, like without commentary. This is like strictly an archive thing for future purposes, right? So all of Mondstadt is one video. All of WuWa is one video. I think all of Inazuma is one video as well. Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan, I had to split into 2 videos because of how long they are. There's a 12-hour limit for YouTube videos. And my videos, like all of Natlan, worked out to be about 13, 14 hours long. So I had to break it up into 2 videos. So I record everything, but when I do, I'm playing as the Traveler. And same with like story quests and all of that. I record everything, like for the archive, because this is a these are live service games. They're eventually gonna go down. It might take a couple decades, but they will eventually go down and no longer be available to play. So I decided to have the archive for people who want to experience the story on their own time without having to play the game. Or maybe they're unable to play the game and just want to experience the story. It's there. I have also been editing in all of the Japanese voice lines and like anything that wasn't dubbed in English when I recorded it. I record it again in Japanese and then edit it all in so that my videos have a mix of English and Japanese voices. Which was fun for the Skirk video because I managed to sync up so well in the cutscenes, like the pre-rendered cutscenes, like Skirk and the Traveler's like voice lines and stuff worked out so well. Anyway, I am gonna head off because the English VA is returning now, it seems. Yeah, they are gonna start returning, and some of them have been replaced already. Thank God for that. Because I am English, right? 100% born and bred English. I live in England. I'm British. It's the language I know. It's the language I'm familiar with. So when I play a game, if there is an English option, I will take it. I will always play in English. Now, when the English characters aren't there, it's kind of annoying. Because even then, I would still rather no voice than a voice I can't understand anyway. Now, mind you, that is very different when it comes to anime. When it comes to anime, subbed is always... Not always. Subbed is usually better. That's mainly because of the quality, though, of voices. the English voice quality has been pretty dang good in this game. Bye bye Paimon old VA. Yep. Thank God for that piece of shit. I typically don't associate characters with the voice actors. Like, I could care less who the voice actors are for the most part. Like, I know some people have, like, a lot of people were really up in arms about all the situation and what some of the voice actors are like. I'm like, I honestly couldn't care less. As long as the characters are voiced, I don't care. Not caught up in all the Paimon VA got fired drama. She didn't get fired. I don't think she got fired. I think she just quit. When you played the new Archon quest, you were so confused. I actually prefer the new VA anyway. I don't know who the new VA is. I don't know if they've announced it. I haven't heard. And I could care less. But the new voice isn't too far off from, like, a good balance between how Paimon used to sound to, like, in 1.0 Mondstadt Liwa to how she eventually sounded. It's a good mix between the two, I think. Apa's VA is back. That's good, but they hardly speak anyway. It's mainly during the Abyss chapters. Like, in the latest Abyss chapter, the MC spoke a decent amount. So did the Abyss twin, which for me is Ether. So I would have, if I waited to play the Archon quest, which I don't wait to play quests, I play them on release, then yeah, I would have had Ether's VA speaking a lot because I play as Lumine. But if you play as Ether, you don't really hear him that often anyway. The most you hear from Ether is maybe a sentence or two in Archon quests and in combat, which wasn't taken away. that didn't leave. Just checking, make sure I have done everything I can for now. I did spend what little jade I had. Shop reset is tomorrow, right? Yeah, shop resets tomorrow. Good. Means I get a few more pulls. And although I can't use them, I can't wait. That has 21 hours on it, and the shop resets in 10. So technically, I can use the shop tickets to try and get Cypher. Or a C1 Cypher, I should say. Because I don't spend on this game anymore. Can't afford to. Although for the next few months, I can't really afford to spend on any of the gacha games in general. Like, I can't really afford battle passes or anything because all my money, all my spare money, I should say, is going towards the cost of the Switch 2 and all that's involved with that. So excited for Mother Week. Don't think you have enough wishes. I mean, you can always get a lucky early. That's always a chance. You're too lazy. I get it. But you still got 3 weeks. Like, you got 3 weeks with her banner. So, got plenty of time. Plus, there's the shop reset tomorrow. So, maybe you can pick up some tickets from that. Also, resets tomorrow is Imaginarium Theatre. Even if you only do, like, the basic difficulties, not the hardest difficulty, you still get quite a few primos from that. Spiral Abyss reset is during her banner as well. So you can get some primo gems from that. Maybe not the full amount if you don't do floor 12. I personally do, but not everyone does. My Bose account doesn't do floor 12, for example. So you've got a few resets during her banner, so yeah. You're skipping Mabuika, waiting for Neuvillette. Understandable. They are both really, really good DPS. Neuvillette is a little more self-sustained DPS, meaning he doesn't need as much support. But they are different. Mabuika's Pyro. Neuvillette's Hydro. Obviously have pros and cons. For example, in Stygian Onslaught, the first boss is immune to Hydro. If someone took a Neuvillette in with me, I'd kick him. I'd be like, fuck off, you're not bringing your Neuvillette to this boss. I don't care if he's C6R5, he can't do jack shit to this boss. If an enemy is immune, they're immune. Like, if an enemy is immune or highly resistant to Pyro, I wouldn't take Mabuika. I'd take a Hydro DPS. You're waiting for either Farina, Citlali, Nervi, or Rise. Risely's not long had a rerun, so who knows how long. I don't know when Citlali will be coming back. Wait, who's running alongside Mabuika? I have no idea. Let me check. Well, I know Mabuika is next. I genuinely don't recall who's running with her. Oh, Emily. Huh. Emily wouldn't be too bad for Stygian Onslaught. With the current Stygian Onslaught. I don't know if that's going to change in the next patch. Because we know Stygian Onslaught resets every version patch, so every 6 weeks. I don't know if they've confirmed if the bosses are going to stay the same, or if they're going to change the bosses that are in Stygian Onslaught. I assume they would at least change the bosses, right? 40 wishes, 7 days, none guaranteed, and a dream. Caesar at R1 would be nice. I don't even have R1 on my Mabuika. Mine's just at C0. People are clearing with Amber? Not possible. Not at all possible. They might have Amber in the team, and she might do something. But it's the entire team. It's probably the rest of the team that is actually doing it.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Just need that extra crit. I say, if you're having issues with like your crit rate and stuff still, I say just focus more on artifacts, like artifact farming, because it can take a long time to get the right substats. Like, I can't say how much I've had to farm artifacts. Like, Hu Tao is my main character. Like, she's my favorite character. She's the character I've invested the most time into, and I still don't have perfect artifacts on her.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Using her because of the burst. It's one of the fastest to clear the resistance.
You can't get rich
I can
by
get it.
waiting.
I can understand that. It is 16 pyro that hits from her burst. I think it's 16. But even then, after that, what the hell is she going to do? That, and you start with 0 energy. So you are having to build up Amber's energy to use the burst, to then have to build it back up again. When in that time, a character like Mavuika or Xiangling would probably have more pyro instance damage than that. Amber's burst might be good for an instant of a lot of pyro damage, right? Well, not damage, but a lot of pyro hits. Baron Bunny motivational support? Oh, hell yeah. And if you've got, what is it, C2? Or is it C4? You can have 2 Baron Bunnies for 2 thumbs ups. Yeah, like, I've been having a lot of trouble with Stygian Onslaught because I can clear that boss, right? But I kind of have to use my Arlecchino team. At the same
Not a
time,
good sign to be empty-handed.
I kind of need to use my Arlecchino team to clear the Hydro Tulpa as well.
You can't get rich.
My
by
Mavuika
it.
is just not keeping up. You have so much on your wish list right now. C0R1, Mavuika, Navia Sig. Yeah, I wish I got Navia's signature as well. It's too much as a... yeah. Yeah, there's a lot in Genshin I want as well. Like, to this day, like, I have only ever had 2 5-star claymores. And they are both limited claymores. One of them is Ito's claymore, and the other one is Dia's claymore. And that's it. I've never had a Wolf's Gravestone. I've never had a Skyward... what was it? Skyward Pride? Can't clear difficulty 5. That's what I'm having trouble on as well.
Not a good
Punished for
sign
not
to
pulling
be
Skirk in a Scorpia.
empty-handed.
Oh, what, you're having trouble on the third boss? Because
You can't get
the
rich.
third boss... Let me actually go back to that. The third boss is... the one I've had the least trouble with. Because I got Skirk and Escopia. It's the first 2 bosses. I kind of need to use my Arlecchino team on both of them, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. It's only because my Arlecchino has more investment than my Mavuika. And I don't think any of my other pyro damage dealers can do better than the Mavuika. Like, as much as I love Hu Tao, her damage is nowhere near. If I had a good Dendro DPS, I'd use that. But I don't. If I had Kinich, basically. Oh, if I had Kinich, I wouldn't be having as much problems with this. But like, this is what I've been... This is the team I've had the closest like to clearing. My Overload team is the team that's been the closest to clearing it. But I just can't squeeze out that last, like, what was it, like 5 or 10% damage? Like, this team had no issues at all. None. And Arlecchino team didn't have much issue either on both of these. Like, I did clear that using that exact... Was it that exact team? No, I didn't have... I didn't... Yeah. I didn't have Sitladi on that team. I had someone else. You remember getting Scarab Pride thinking it was a sword for Bennett? Oh, yeah. It was a Claymore, yeah. Honestly, I would take a Skyward Pride right now. Like, gladly. I just need more good Claymores. I would absolutely love if I lost a weapon banner once and got Wolf's Gravestone. I would love it. It would do so much more for my account than the weapons I currently have for Claymore. Yeah. I'm curious if instead of Mabuika there, would that be better? Scarapie is 700 base attack. It's a decent stat stick, I think. I don't remember what its effect is at all. You gotta go, hey, no worries. I'm probably going to give this one more try and then head off myself. I've been live a lot longer than I expected to be. Oh, it's nearly midnight for you. Oh, right. It is nearly 6 p.m. for me. Alright. I'm going to give this one more try. Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully everything goes well with the Mudweaker pools. Yeah, I hope to see you around. I'll be live again probably in the next couple days, I'm sure. Mainly to do the Imaginarium Theatre. Give that a try. Alright, let's give this one more solid try. Passive triggers every 20 seconds. I don't even know which passive is. Oh, I don't remember. Ah, crap. What is my build?
Stronger. Drop your weapons. Boost. Hut. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I don't remember what my Shungling build is like. I don't know if it's any good.
Nice and spicy. Boost.
At least she has decent pyro application.
Justice o'clock. You asked for it. Step aside. Start the clock.
Motherweaker was triggering that so much quicker.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Oh yeah, she fell. She fell. I couldn't remember what build she had.
On my hook. Hey. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there. At the right hand. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Step aside. Let's move. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah.
Overload. I don't know if Overload is doing it. Because I know Dendro does it quicker. But if I do that, I can't use Chevy. I would have to use like Nahida. I said if I had solid Dendro DPS, I think I'd be set. If I had like Alhaitham or Kinich, I think I'd be set. But in terms of Dendro characters, I don't really have that many. Not gonna lie. So maybe I can use Nahida. Maybe that's enough. Get some burning going. Screw it. Let's try that. No, party setup. Let's take Chevreuse out. Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna do well. The world boss I hate most.
Get them! Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Oh, Electro Bird.
Headbutt.
Inazuma.
Oof. Heads up.
It's a hassle to hit. It's immune to Electro. Electro characters want it.
This way, turtle.
It's
Look out below. Charge.
it might not be super strong anymore. Like it
Kapow!
probably goes down a bit quicker nowadays, but
Yeah. Commit it to memory.
it used to be super annoying.
Faster. Stronger. Let's move. Headbutt.
You know what?
Justice o'clock.
I am increasing that gauge a decent amount.
Yeah. Hi. Roll. Eat this. Controlled breathing.
Okay. My burst is still on cooldown.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, why?
Start the clock.
Where's my skill? Come on.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
But the turtle? Oh, the
Quick as a
turtle.
flash.
Oh! Do you mean the local legend?
Justice o'clock.
I thought you meant like world bosses. Local legend wise.
This is infuriating.
Oh, I don't have any healers on this team. That's why I was
Controlled breathing.
unsure.
Justice o'clock.
I've got no healers, I've got no shielders, I've got no sustain.
Stay out of my way. Commit it to memory.
Yeah, no, my overload team was doing better than this.
You're toast. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Yeah, my overload team did better than this.
Justice o'clock.
My one with Mother Weaker.
Stand. Losing.
Okay. Man, so frustrating, that boss. Why did he decide to give it like... I don't even know how much health. 20, 30 million HP? Is beyond me. Where's my Chevrolet's gone?
Burn it down. Faster. Stronger. Oof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. On my mark. Final warning. Wrath from the sky.
Don't know why I did that. It's kind of pointless.
Full throttle. You asked for it. What? Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Let's move. Light it up. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Justice will prevail. Step aside. Start the clock. Headbutt. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Burn it down. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Look out below. Hi. You asked for it. Stop right there. Rise with the sun. On my mark. Oof. By my spark, the night burns. Hi. Headbutt. Charge. Light of the blazing sun.
Be prepared for next Stygian because they nerfed the HP, but imagine facing the most annoying bosses. I mean, not gonna lie, that is a super annoying boss because you could barely hurt it until you break its, like, 2 phases you have to break through before you can really hurt it. So if you don't kill it while it's down like the first time, you just don't have enough time. If they gave you an addition, like 30 more seconds, I'd do it. I'd have that down, I'm sure. But 2 minutes to do that? That's not enough time. I am curious. Maybe I can have a different team for this first boss, the Hydro Tulpa. Because this boss is starting to annoy me a bit too much now. It's you, it's you, it's you, I think, and you. But yeah, 2 minutes and you don't start with your ultimate. It's kind of annoying. See, I really want to use Shilonen, right? But I can't. Cinder City will do nothing. Because you can't react with the pyro that you want to, that you would want to react with. She'll be there to be a battery for Mabuika, and that's it. Which I forgot. I need to change my Mabuika back. I changed her to Cinder City earlier. I need to change her back. Actually, what if I... It's annoying because I believe Skirk can take care of this floor as well. But I don't want to use Skirk there. I kind of need to keep Skirk on that one. The fact that it's 3 teams and no character can overlap is so annoying. I get that this game mode is for like, it's for the whales. Let's just make that obvious. It's for the whales. Why are these 2 here? Like, really? What about Sucrose? Again, you can't swell the pyro either. So there's no point. The boss always has a hydro infusion. So you can only do hydro-related reactions. So you can't crystallize pyro. You can only crystallize hydro. You can't swell pyro. You can only swell the hydro. So it's... I'm not even sure why these 2 are here. Like, why are they rated up? The only reason I would take Sitlali is to deal with the mini hydro tulpas that it summons. And the boss is completely immune to hydro, so all your hydro characters are useless. the third boss or Sunfire. Maybe you could probably use Kazuha on the second or third fight, but let's be honest, if you have a Skirk, you're not using anything but Hydro and Cryo on the third fight. That's pretty much, that's a ringer, that fight. It was a one shot, one attempt. It's, like, you don't need to do better. Like, but that's only because I have that team. I am struggling to find like a solid third team though. That's the thing. Like, I have 2 solid teams with like Arlecchino, but finding the third team has not been easy. I have also been tempted to just try like a Geo thing, but I don't know if that would do very well against a Hydro Tulpa. Sure. Oh, no. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it resets that. But this fight has been annoying me, so I just want to get it out the way. I'm not saying I will one-shot it easy, because when I did do this with my Arlecchino team, it was close. I only had a couple seconds left. See how much quicker it's going down?
Committed to memory. I'm going in.
Everlasting as the moon.
Probably shouldn't have bothered with that, but oh well.
This is order. Solidify.
Grow, grow, grow.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. This may hurt a little.
Overruled.
Alright. Okay, that was a one shot. Quicker than before as well. Last time I only had like 3 seconds left over. Maybe Motherweaker, Sitlali, Nahida, and Shangling. What, for the first one? Well, I can't now. Well, I can't now because I'm using Nahida. But you know what? You might have an idea with the Dendro. Let me do something. Because Nahida's out of the option now. But I do have another Dendro character that is great off-field. Alright, now let's do something about this build. What is the recommended for this again? Right. I don't have a built set for that one. That one I do though. I could just borrow cookie set. Yeah, let's borrow cookie set for now. Should I got Dendro damage or triple EM? Or Dendro damage with EM? Most people got Dendro damage. Okay. Fuck it, Dendro damage, EM, and good crit stats. Sorry, Tainari. And then weapon... Sorry, Kazuha. Sure. Might have a point with Dendro stuff, though. Oh, also... My weaker, where are you? I need to put you back on your actual set. I'm going to borrow that from the Traveller. Again, I really want a better weapons. They're my only claymores. Alright, there we go. So, Mabuika, Sitlali, Traveller, and the only issue with this team is, oh, actually, I might have to go Shilonen just so I can actually get Mabuika burst, like, consistently. Yeah, let's try that. But I am thinking maybe Dendro Traveller might be better for this. This is by no means an easy thing, though.
Burn it down! Get to work! Scatter! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Get close. Get close.
Ha! Bring it! Longing, eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Suffer the wrath of the... Scatter! Light of the blazing sun!
Am I even going to get through this shield? Nope. Sorry, Shilonen.
Propagate! Burn it down! Lolling, eat Papa! Get him!
We have so little time to do so much damage to that shield. It sounds mad, but I genuinely think I just need
Show no mercy!
like
Try and stop
stronger
me.
Mabuika. Constellation R1 maybe,
Pyroclastic surge!
because while she's
Should've stayed
good,
inside.
even at like
Propagate!
low constellation and whatnot.
You two!
He just
Wrath from the sky!
doesn't deal as much as some of my other characters. Like, well, my Arlecchino in particular, but that's, again, that is because Arlecchino has constellations and her weapon. I think that is just what this comes down to. I know some people will, you know, they'll flex. They'll be like, I did this only using 4 stars and all that shit. I'm not them people. I'm sorry. I am not those people that want to sit here and sweat my ass off. I want to sit here with air conditioning and just breeze through it. That's what I like. If I have to sweat, that's too much effort. It's like my Skirk team, right? Yeah, my Skirk is C0R1, but my Farina is C3R1. And then I've got a C1 Shenhe, C1R1 Shenhe, and a, well, C0R0 Escopier, but you don't really care about that as much. Yeah. It doesn't help that Shilonen isn't really doing much other than fueling Mavuika. I can't make use of her Cinder City. And I can't make use, like, of her that much. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should just try this again. Let's try this. Why do you start with 0 energy, man? So dumb.
Nice and spicy! Get to work!
I just have to sort of sit here twiddling my thumbs while I build up my energy.
Get them!
There is only so much I can do about that.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact!
Nope. I just want to
Light it up!
do that.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Germinate! You're toast! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I actually managed to break it this time. Don't think that really does much.
Fulfill our pact! Propagate! Nice and spicy! Rise with the sun!
And yeah, my Mabuika is not getting her burst as often as I would like.
Get to work! Get them! Scatter! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our pact! Propagate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Light it up! Ah! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, I maybe did half the stuff. That's so dumb. I don't like it. Let me use Arlecchino on 2 teams and I wouldn't have an issue. I do think I just need more investment on characters, but that doesn't mean builds, that means constellations and weapons. It's unfortunate that's what it means, but hey, at the very least I know even if I unlocked dire difficulty, there is 0 reason to do it. Like, literally 0 reason to even try dire difficulty. The rewards are temporary. And yeah, there's just no reason. Like, even if you unlock the weapon skins, guess what? They're temporary. I can't view them. I don't think you can view them, can you? No, you can't view them. Not unless you unlock dire difficulty. Yeah, the weapon skins you can unlock from dire difficulty are temporary. When Stygian Onslaught resets, you lose the rewards. You lose the skins that you earn. That you probably wailed to earn. So yeah. Zero reason to do the hardest difficulty. I wouldn't mind clearing Fearless, but there's not that, even that is not that much reason to. But yeah, I am starving. I have barely eaten. So I'm gonna call it here. It's been 5.5 hours. That's like twice as long as I intended on streaming. So yeah, so I'm gonna head off, call it a night, and I'll be live again probably, if not tomorrow, the next day. Actually, wait, Wednesday. I'm out during the day, but I'll be back in the afternoon. So if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be in the afternoon-ish. Alright. Take care, everyone. Thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you guys next time.